We are here. We got cheers. We got beers. And we got Super Bowl 59. Put your bullshit commentary aside and watch along with the greatest sports community on YouTube. Seattle Mike here. If you're new, hit that subscribe button and you'll be able to join our top-rated chat. What's going on? I see some of the regulars in here already. Game hasn't even started and you guys are in here. That's the devotion of the Fights with Friends community. Arcade says, just be on time, Mike, and we'll be here. Top Arcade Chaos. Fire. What's up, Jason Kagan? We are Seattle Slew. Seattle Swarm, Mikey's Marauders, the Mad Mikeys. All good names. What's up, Phil D. Roll? Yo, beers and cheers. The drunken charge in the houses. Let's go, Eagles. Hey, I got to root for the Eagles, too. I don't hate Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs or anything. I do hate a lot of their fans. But can we see somebody else put that ring on for once? What's up, King James? I was able to get the game on that Tubi app, but can't watch from chat simultaneously. Is there something I don't know? Depends on what you're watching it on. I think you just have to open up another browser or have two devices. If you don't have two devices, that could get tough. Sorry, James. I'll take the Eagles because the Chiefs. Because if the Chiefs, I hear you, brother. That's a lot of people today, I think. King James in the house. Rob, you got any bets on this game? What's up, Josh? What's going on, my man? I don't care either way. Phil says PBR. Hey, we just want to drink some beer and watch some grown-ass men slam into each other with big-ass fucking helmets and hurt each other, right? I mean, that's how much more American do you get than that? Does not get much more American than that. And wow, real American here. I got my beer and I just realized it's not a twist top. Samuel Adams is not messing around. Almost everybody's doing twist tops now. They're like, hey, we're gonna seal this shit up good. Now, I might have to go down and get a bottle opener. It's not beer time yet anyways. We'll wait till our first break. And we'll go get a beer. I got water. I got energy. I'm just a huge fan of the Eagles since I was a kid. Robert, yes, sir. All right, everybody knows the suspects here, I think. Coaches heading off against each other. Andy Reid for the Kansas City Chiefs, also known as the Kansas City Cheats and the Kansas City Swifties. Of course, Coach Andy Reid for the Chiefs. Nick Sirianni for the Eagles. He started coaching the Eagles in 2021, and he's already taken them to their second Super Bowl under his tutelage. They were in the Super Bowl in 2022 as well. Behind quarterback, Kansas City, everybody knows his name. It's Patrick Mahomes, already one of the great young quarterbacks in NFL history. His stats are pretty much second to none for QBs under 30, I believe. On the other side, Jalen Hurts, maybe one of the best running quarterbacks of this generation ever. He's an Eagle. He throws good on the run. He's got good legs. Who does he remind you of from the past? Good old Randall Cunningham. Then, of course, at running back, the Chiefs, they got Kareem Hunt. He's decent. He's a 1,000-yard rusher, and he can catch the ball. But on the other side, we got the best running back in the league right now, 2005 rushing yards this season, number 26, Saquon Barkley. He'll be backed up by number 28, Will Shipley, who, hey, he comes in and does a decent job when Barkley needs a rest from pounding his opponents into submission. On the receiving side of the ball, Kansas City's got one of the best tight ends in the game. He is getting up there in age, but he has put up legendary numbers through most of his career. And his girlfriend's not bad looking. I've heard she's kind of popular. You might have heard of her. This is Travis Kelce. Of course, now wide receivers on the Eagles side of the ball. You got number 11, A.J. Brown, number 88, Dallas Goedert, number 6, Devontae Smith, and number 14, Ken Gainwell, who will be open today for Jalen Hurts. On the other side of the ball, receivers for Kansas City, you got Xavier Worthy, you got Juju Smith-Schuster, which I love it when he catches the ball, because who doesn't love to say Juju Smith-Schuster? Number 5, Hollywood Brown. Yes, that's his real name. Number 10, Isaiah Pacheco. And number 8, DeAndre Hopkins. I'm going to say running. The Eagles have the advantage. Passing, the Chiefs have the advantage. Defense-wise, I believe the Eagles have the better defense, but Kansas City's got a pretty sick defense themselves. So I have to jump from game to chat if I want to do both. Kind of sounds like it, man. Sorry, James. I still think Eagles have had the most talented team over the past 3 years. They've been incredible, man. I said second Super Bowl since 2022. They're here again. Saquon Barkley, that guy is practically unstoppable. And wait till the second half. I mean, Chiefs can have a lead. They're going to put the ball in the hands of Saquon Barkley. And like nobody stops that guy. He's just a one-man wrecking ball. I've been trying to put up a poll, and YouTube keeps denying it. It says an error occurred. Try again. And it's been doing that all day and night. So I'll just ask you guys in the comments. Over under 48.5. The total of this game. So when you add up both teams' totals, will it be over or under 48.5? 48.5 is the over-under decided by Vegas. Oh, there's John Hamm. Doesn't he look a little bit like a young Broadway Joe Namath? So I want you to put in the chat, do you think the game will go over or under 48? And apparently BBR says over. Let's see if we can put up a poll for who's going to win. I keep on getting errors on the polls today. And they're announcing the Kansas City Chiefs. So apparently this is a pretty pro-Eagles crowd. Yeah, it's not going to let me put it up. So just let me know in the chat, who do you think is going to win too? Eagles or Chiefs? I know we did a poll yesterday on the UFC 312 pay-per-view, and you guys were like 90% Eagles. Bradley Cooper here, he is a big Eagles fan. That's not Charlie from Sunny in Philadelphia with a beard, is it? I can't remember the name of that guy, that actor. I just know him as Charlie. And he'll always be known as Charlie from this day forward. I mean, how can you think of him as anything other than Charlie after watching Sunny in Philadelphia? So here come the Philadelphia Eagles. Can they stop the streak of the Kansas City Chiefs? And if the Chiefs lose, does Taylor Swift write a sad song? You know, I don't know that Swift has had a current hit for a while. She's been playing all the old hits. Maybe she needs some inspiration. She needs to watch her boyfriend get beaten by the Philadelphia Eagles. Maybe then she breaks up with him, her dog dies. She goes back to country, which was from her roots when she started out. As a 15-year-old girl, she started as a country singer. I think if my prediction is if the Eagles win today, if Taylor Swift dumps Travis Kelce and her dog dies all within the next year, Taylor Swift will revert back to her roots in country music. Official prediction. I'll predict a fourth quarter shootout and possibly score more points in the last quarter than the first three combined. That's quite possible, man. That is quite possible. Both of these quarterbacks are so deadly, and I know a lot of people are going to look at the stats, just passing yards against each other. They're going to look at Jalen Hurts, and they're going to look at Patrick Mahomes, and they're going to say, hey, Mahomes has a serious advantage here in passing. Sure, but Jalen Hurts has a ridiculous advantage in running. He ran during the season more than most running backs. I mean, dude ran for like 1,000 yards. Almost 1,000 yards as a freaking quarterback. That does not really happen. PBR says, I think KC will win. Okay, and so here's the second question, PBR. Will they need help to win? Will they need help from the refs, or will they do it all by their lonesome? I think that's the big question. We got some football trivia, guys. We still got 8 minutes to the game. I got to save some of these questions for halftime, but we're going to run off some of them right now because I have 22 football and Super Bowl trivia questions. We'll be surprised if they score 30 points over the last 10 minutes. They might, man. They might. All right, Super Bowl trivia. Everybody refresh your browsers. I'm going to give... I figured what you meant, King James. I'm going to give everybody a few seconds to refresh. So refresh so you are live. And 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, everybody refreshed. Maybe somebody got behind an ad. I've had people complain about, hey, you told me to refresh and I got behind an ad and then I didn't hear the trivia question. So we'll give everybody a few more seconds here. Trivia question number 1. This might be a speed test here. What team won the first ever Super Bowl? This was not the first ever NFL national championship. It's the first game that they named the Super Bowl. First game under the Super Bowl name, also called the Ice Bowl. What team won Super Bowl 1? And I'll tell you, there is only one man, it's believed, has footage of Super Bowl 1. He recorded it on an old reel-to-reel, and he has tried to sell it to the NFL, and the NFL didn't want to give him his $1 million. So he's holding on to it. Adam from Allen, you are correct. And you are on the board. Adam from Allen. First question of the game right. What's up there, Nelson? It was not Pittsburgh PBR Street game, but they went to a lot of Super Bowls for sure. All right. Second one, don't Google this. No one, unless Billy's in here, nobody might get this. But who was the MVP for that game? Oh, there's Billy. Buckle up, boys. Let's go Birds. Rooting for you, Rob. Aren't all the real fans going for the Birds? The Birds! And I love Andy Reid as a coach. Like I said, I got nothing against any players on the Chiefs. But, like I said before, let's see somebody else win this thing. I mean, the Chiefs have had their day in the sun over and over and over again. And I know you guys will be sad to not see as much Taylor Swift. I know a lot of you are looking forward to her post-victory speech, but no. Who was the MVP for Super Bowl I? I got Eagles for Rob's sake, and the fact that KC's Swiftie infatuation annoys me. It is not Pittsburgh PBR street game, but that might be a good strategy. Just pick Pittsburgh for every question. Thanks, King. Now, who was the MVP in Super Bowl I? Out of time. It was Bart Starr. And here's a way harder one. If nobody got that one, and nobody's probably going to get this one either. But who knows? Billy might. I know you got a good memory for numbers. What was the score? The first Super Bowl ever in the Ice Bowl. What was the score of the first Ice Bowl? King James says Star. I know you got slow internet there. I'm going to trust that you put that after I said it. So just for you, King James is on the board. Actually, first I should say, I'm sorry. Who did Green Bay defeat in Super Bowl I? Who did Green Bay defeat in Super Bowl I? And then we'll go to the score. 21-17. Not a bad guess, Billy, but no, incorrect. Who did the Green Bay Packers defeat? Most famous game ever. Who did the Green Bay Packers defeat in Super Bowl I? I don't have the wrong score down, do I? I might have gotten a bad... might have been on a bad site here. Nope, I got the right score. Okay. You guys made me doubt it. It was Kansas City. Yes, you are correct, King James. What's up, Thunder? What's going on, buddy? And James just beat you, Josh. That's 2 for King James. Ice Bowl wasn't the Super Bowl, Mike. Wasn't that Super Bowl I? Okay, well, Super Bowl I was between the Green Bay Packers and the Kansas City Chiefs, regardless of what they called it. I thought that was also Super Bowl I, but I didn't make that a trivia question. I promise I checked all of the answers to the actual trivia questions online. It should all be correct. Are you ready for the refs versus the Eagles? What's up, Chef Johnson in the house? Speaking of Chef Johnson, this guy is a stud gambler. He made $200 just by pushing a button. You can do it too. Click our link for DraftKings, guys. Go over there, click the Fights with Friends DraftKings link, and you can get up to $200 in free bets. I get $100 in free bets. Everybody wins. I shouldn't be playing because I'm way behind. Hey, you're leading, dude. You got 2. A button. All right, let's throw another question out here. What team has won the most Super Bowls? And there's actually 2 of them. I will give you 1 point for either one. I'll give you 2 points if you get them both. What team has won the most Super Bowls? 2 teams are tied for the most Super Bowl wins. This national anthem is very inclusive. Did they change it or something? It's the same one. Steelers, you are correct. Billy, does anybody have the other one? They are tied with 1 other team for most Super Bowls. Phil, yes, Patriots. 6 each. So that's a point for Phil and a point for Billy. So far, we got 2 points for King James, 1 for Phil, 1 for Billy, and 1 for Adam from Allen. Oh, it was finally Pittsburgh, PBR, but you got beaten out. You got beaten out by the man with the fastest internet in the land. And King James, you might have gotten 2 points if you didn't have the slowest internet in the land. Sorry, man. King James is still working off of that AOL disc that he got from Walmart in 1995. You guys remember that disc? It still works. I didn't look it up. I just typed what came to my head. No, I didn't think you would look it up, Phil. You're not a cheater. You're not a cheater. Nobody would call you that. Nobody in here. It's rigged, as PBR Street. If anyone is wondering, I have Starlink internet. Oh, you got Starlink now. You used to have Comcast, right? Is Starlink even faster? I give the question to a trivia question. It goes into outer space, it bounces off a satellite, and it gets back to Billy's house 3 seconds before I say it. Heard it somewhere recently. Nice. Yeah, there's been a lot of like Super Bowl shows on, NFL greatest games and all that stuff. I wish I would have taken some more time to watch some of them. I have a hard time sitting down and watching a show anymore, though. Like, I'll listen to a podcast for 30 hours while I'm doing the dishes, and then I'm grabbing our garbage and recycling for the week before garbage day, and I'm listening to some music or whatever. But I just sit down and watch shows with the family at night, and that's generally not sports. Starlink is amazing. We can run like 10 devices at once, fast as all get up. Nice, but what are you paying? 10 devices. I've got whatever my neighbor's using. I love it, James. And speaking of what your neighbor's using, you can do with this information what you will. But it was announced today that, for all you pirates out there, Pirate Bay, piratebay.org, which I'm not telling you to go to, is back up. Guys, in the past, I don't call it this, but in the past they called it Netflix for broke people. And I think they might have said something about you can basically find any movie and show ever created on there. But you guys should definitely pay for anything you watch, including UFC. Paying way less than Comcast was charged. Wow. One thing I do since starting my weight loss journey is if I watch TV, I stand up while watching. That's a good idea. I have way too comfortable of a couch. So I put together like a get fat starter kit. Me and the wife had taken some money. We'd taken some money out of my retirement. We took out a good chunk to do a kitchen remodel because it really needed it. We had a lot of old shit in there. We took out a little extra money to put the nicest couch you ever seen in the kitchen. It's got 4 recliners on this couch. And then we got the 85-inch Samsung, like top of the line. I literally went to Best Buy and I'm like, what's your best fucking television? And it unfortunately, it was like a starter kit for getting fat. Because I enjoy sitting and watching that thing way too much. That's why I try not to sit down and watch it during the day. I think it takes 3 minutes to just reach tower in city. Oh, wow. But you know what? I do stand and watch TV when I'm in the kitchen, Billy. Because while I'm doing dishes, I got a TV in there. So I've been on this whole time, but I've been doing dishes. I hear you, Jason. All right, they're gonna have like somebody's like has an essay here before the coin flip here. I think.
Working here at the Superdome as part of the Saints game day production team.
I believe he won Miss America under the last year of the Kamala Harris administration. And no, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I have no bias against you for any political beliefs, but Anyways, this guy's life story is important here, but we should get to the coin flip
for the
too.
incredible support we received from around the world. Tonight, we also extend our hearts to those impacted by the floods in North Carolina, the fires in California.
And that is important. The floods in Carolina, I hope those guys are okay. The fires in Los Angeles, horrible, horrible situation over there.
We heal, and together we will carry your
They're honoring the terrorist attack victims from New Year's Eve. Oh, yeah. Well, and that, you know what? I salute that.
Welcome to Super Bowl 59. Congratulations to you and your team.
All right, Ron Torbert, referee, 15 seasons. This is his second Super Bowl. Is he wearing a Chiefs hat? Is that a Chiefs emblem on the back of his slacks there? Maybe not. All right, here is the coin toss. Oh, it's logos. It's not heads or tails. It's logos. Oh, he is calling tails, though. Okay.
It is tails.
Always fucking pick tails. What did I tell you guys yesterday? Always pick tails. You would have won $100 if you listened to me and Jason yesterday. Damn, lost the coin toss. No, you won the coin toss because Jason tossed the coin yesterday and we said it. He put a little bit of mojo on it and he said whoever wins that coin toss is going to win the game. So I think that's pretty fucking scientific. That's pretty undeniable that the Philadelphia Eagles are going to win this game. It's an absolute guarantee. Bet everything you can.
I think they got it. Nope, now he's gone and driving a cart. Uh-oh, watch out for the goal.
Oh, they got Stitch on the screen. I got to call my wife. She's got to look this up. She's got to go on it. Oh, it's a commercial. That was great, though. Hey, I didn't realize it was a commercial. It was the beginning of the game, but they had Stitch on the field, like an animated Stitch running for the players. I thought you might think it was funny. I'm sure they'll have it on again. All right, later, bye. For those that don't know, our German Shepherds are named Lilo and Stitch. Hey, Lilo and Stitch, a favorite in our family. Kids grew up watching a lot of them. Billy Hughes logos. I feel like Jason's, but on this channel should be coin flips. Oh, maybe his name? Not sure. Yeah, that nickel was getting a little drunk yesterday from what I heard. Jason was giving that nickel shots. Oh, Jason's bet. There you go. Hey, and for that trailer before the game and intros, if you guys are on Messenger, send me videos during the week or post them on the Facebook page. I want more videos of you guys to post up for the trailers here on YouTube and for some shorts we're going to do to advertise the channel. I'm working on a little campaign to get some interest in Fights with Friends. It's little things like comparing our community to the dumbass commentators on Fox. And KC wins one because Mahomes won't get to tie Brady's rings. He'll be 3 in a row instead. Shit's rigged. Also, what's up, Fights with Friends family? Door dashing tonight. Figured I'd kick it. What's up, Damon Stout? You are a smart man. I bet you get a lot of DoorDash tonight. They better tip you well, dude. They better tip you well, and if they're drunk and they don't, you just tell them their bill is twice what it really says and keep the change. I think that's the American thing to do. If they don't tip you like at least 10%, double their bill. Bryce Mitchell's German Shepherds are... Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Jason. I hope Bryce Mitchell doesn't have dogs because Bryce Mitchell's... Yeah, he's gone off the friggin' deep end. For those who don't know, nickel end of the night, 1-1-1. Hey, but they got. I think they're gonna get tonight's Super Bowl tonight right. DoorDash drivers are gonna clean up tonight. Hell yeah! I think the trailer promo for this was top shelf, Mikey. No bullshit. Well, thank you. I just put that together off the top of my head in a minute. I didn't think it was very good, but thank you. I appreciate it. Make around $250 a day. That's not bad at all, man. Do you think you'll make a lot more today, though, or what's your best day? Just kind of curious. Not that I'm going to be doing any door dashes because I hate driving, but I also like money. So those two things are kind of fighting against each other right now. Seems like all the jobs I get offered involve driving. I actually refused the job this week because, so it paid $18 an hour, which some of you, that might sound like a lot. That's like minimum wage here in the Seattle area, though. And every job was in a different place every day with an hour or more drive time. And I was like, no, this is just not going to work. Possibly because I'm at more than I normally am at this time. Sweet. Location is key. What's the best location? Do you hang around apartment complexes, hotels? Be interesting to know what the best places are. I know there were Uber drivers when we were in Orlando. They would pick one of the resorts and they would just hang out there. And they go from the resort to the park all day long and just kill it. And there is the kickoff in Kansas City. Kicks it out of the back of the end zone. The Chiefs are not going to try to return that one. They didn't really have the ability to. Oh, the cities. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, I could definitely see that. I don't know. I'm in Lake Stevens, though. It's 30 miles north of Seattle. There's only about 40, 50,000 people here. But it seems like nobody cooks for themselves at all. Everyone is either going out or DoorDash. Gotta check in a Tubi feed to see if I'm still getting game. Be back. All right, King James. That sucks you're not able to get both of them going at once. All right, first play of Super Bowl 59, and it is a handoff to the beast, Saquon Barkley. And a spin move, and he picks up about 4, maybe 5 yards. That's going to be second and, let's see if it's 2nd and 6 or 2nd and 5. 6.6 yards per rush, best in the NFL this season. And it is 2nd and 6, 30 seconds into the game. I drive 45 minutes from home, but it's worth it. Got to shop a Miger. I'll be back in 10. All right, brother. And here we go. Jalen Hurts back. Has some time. Good protection. Finds a receiver on the outside. That is going to be number 6.
Just a good job. Kind of an off.
Devontae Smith. Oh, just a simple route here by Devontae Smith. Just a simple out and route, and nobody's on him. And the Eagles, I mean, they got some weapons there at receiver. A.J. Brown, Dallas Doder, Devontae Smith, Ken Gainwell. I don't know that Devontae Smith's going to be that open again, but we'll see. And there's another handoff to Barkley, and he picks up 2, maybe 3 yards on first down.
So interesting to see how Steve Spagnuolo plays defense against.
Should be looking at 1st and 7 or 8.
It's a great team-oriented defense.
Or excuse me, 2nd and 7. There's the defensive coordinator, Stephen Spagnuolo, for Kansas City. He is a 4-time Super Bowl champion. He's done a great job for them. And all of his Facebook friends are NFL referees. I don't know. I'm just starting that rumor, but maybe it's true. 2nd and 7, Jalen Hurts back under pressure, finds a receiver, and he's going to get nothing out of that. He finds the running back, Saquon Barkley, who maybe got back to the line of scrimmage. So we're going to be looking at about 3rd and 5 or 6. If you bet props that Philadelphia punts on their first 3rd and 11. They lost big on that one. They lost 4 yards. 42% season average third down conversions for the Eagles. That ranked 10th. Jalen Hurts back. He's got some time. He's going to run it. Is he going to make it, though? He is short. Kansas City pushes him out of bounds. And he's going to be about 2 yards short of the first down. I think we're going to see the first punt of the game. And if you picked that the first possession was going to end in a punt for the Eagles, I want to say it was plus 450. They're not going to go for this on 4th and 2. I mean, they might. I really don't think they will, though. Are they in midfield? Oh, they are in midfield. They will go for it then. I didn't realize they had gotten that many yards. So 4th and 2, big play here already for the Eagles. Kansas City could take over at the 50. Hurts back. He's going to lodge it deep to number 11, A.J. Brown. The Eagles take a chance, and there is a flag on the play. Let's see who it's on.
Whoa!
Pass interference offense.
So huge, it negates the big play to Brown, and obviously a 4th down conversion.
He's a big physical.
So let's watch this. This is a huge play.
Oh, don't like that one bit. This is too critical of a game.
He brushed the helmet. Okay, so already
Certainly, I agree. When you look at
the referees just stopped a 40-yard gain for the Philadelphia Eagles on a tic-tac foul. Yes, you could call that pass interference. 9 times out of 10, I don't believe that's going to be called. What say you, Billy? Do you think that that's something that's normally going to be called a pass interference? And the Eagles punt it. The Chiefs take it about the 12, and the Eagles are going to grind them into the ground. Okay, so that is one. I believe that's one bad call against the Eagles. I'm going to start making a list of this. One bad call against the Eagles, and that was would have been about a 40-yard gain on 4th down. Can't you believe they threw a flag on that? Favoring KC much? Dude, I don't know why I'm so fucking dumb, guys. I really thought after all of the backlash and everything that we've been hearing, like, okay, they're going to call this straight up. But if you're wanting to not be seen, if you're wanting people not to really talk about it, you want to do it, I would think, mid-game. But they did it towards the beginning of the game. At the end of the game, a lot of people are going to forget about that. Let's get the time on that, too. Can't you believe that's BS. Refs have already showed up. Damn. All week they said, no, we don't help the Chiefs. 5 plays in the NFL says, F it. We need to save them. Dude, that is absolute BS. Yeah, that's insane. And offensive pass interference, that is one of the least called penalties in the NFL. If you're not a big football fan or you don't know, like, how many games do you think you've watched? How many games do you think you could watch, Billy, through the weeks without seeing one offensive pass interference? I feel like I've seen maybe 2 all season. I thought, wow, they're going to call the play on the Eagles already, and they're going to call it, and the Eagles are going to decline it, and everything's good. And then I'm like, oh, really? Offensive pass interference on the receiver that touched the helmet of a defender. So they're gonna show this again.
Yarder on 4th down, and that's what they get. Nick Sirianni was hot during the break. Mike, I know you talked to New York. What's the thought process?
Oh, if I'm Nick Sirianni, I am taking that referee and I am body slamming him. I'm breaking all of his ribs and I'm going to stomp him till he has to go to the hospital and cannot call another play. That was ridiculous. All right, Mahomes back, finds number 9, and Juju Smith-Schuster will pick up the first down from an already disenfranchised Philadelphia Eagles team. They already have to not be feeling good about the referees coming into this.
Started his career as kind of a gunslinger, 50 touchdowns in his second season.
So 29 years old, 3 Super Bowl rings. I want to know how many people just shut the game off right now. 1st and 10 for the Kansas City Chiefs. And the Chiefs are going to run it to the outside. They're going to pick up about a yard. Running back number 29, Kareem Hunt, picked up about 1,000 yards during the regular season. I think maybe a little over for the Kansas City Chiefs. 2nd and 9 for the Chiefs. Mahomes 2 for 2 for 12 yards so far. And Mahomes is back. He has protection and in and out of the hands of number 83. That's going to be an incompletion.
As a head coach, what a job. 6th Super Bowl appearance by him, tied for the 2nd most all time.
And Andy Reid taking some notes on that, saying, hey, don't pass to that guy again, I guess. Second and 9, 10:02 left in the first quarter. Mahomes back. Oh, he is being chased back to the 10-yard, back to the 5. And he's going to throw into traffic, almost throwing an interception. That's going to be 4th and 9, and the Chiefs are going to be forced to punt out of their own end zone. That's still...
Well, the only way for them to affect Patrick is to get immediate pressure. And the Chiefs don't
if you guys follow anybody on Twitter, I'm going to tell you who you need to follow, and it's Shooter McGavin. It is the character from Happy Gilmore, because they're making a Happy Gilmore 2. And he just posted on Twitter, what a stop by the Chiefs on that first drive. And it shows the referees congratulating Patrick Mahomes. That's incredible. And there is a punt from the Chiefs all the way to the 18-yard line. Number 33 is going to pick it up. He's going to get it to the 31. So decent run back here for the Philadelphia Eagles. 9:40 left in the first.
Who will keep the American people safe?
Phyllis is over 48.5. I agree.
None of us can fly.
Hard enough to beat KC without Zebras. Yeah, they're good enough to win on their own. So stop helping them. All week they said, no, that was a crucial 4th down conversion. Yes, it was. King James. They're doing it in front of Trump. Hopefully as Congress look into this. He's the first president to attend the Super Bowl. That is true, yes. Donald Trump is at the Super Bowl today. He is the first sitting president to attend a Super Bowl. Go Eagles. Chiefs cheated against Buffalo. What's up, Jerry Clark? Well, they really cheated last year. What I'm going to go back to is that game against the Baltimore Ravens. That's the worst example I've seen. You go back and watch that game. There are just multiple calls. I want to say the end score on that was 32-29. I believe it was a 3-point game, 3 points or less. And, yeah, the Chiefs just kept getting call after call after call. If I'm the Philly coach, I forfeit right now. Walk off the field with the team and faculty, staff. You know how many millions of dollars those guys would be throwing away, though, Jason? They would never do it. Every single one of those players would be cut from the NFL. They would lose their contracts. The Eagles would be given some kind of backdoor deal. They'd give the owner $100 million or something, and they would restart the franchise. I think they would start them as a new franchise, like when they start a new franchise, and they would get new franchise picks. They would literally, I think they would literally pull the team if they did that in the Super Bowl. But I agree with your sentiment. Eagles leaders on defense, number 2, Darius Slay. Thank you, Billy. I have a lot of notes here. I didn't have him down. Eagles defense looks stout so far. Yes, sir, over 48.5. What's up, Alfonso Rhodes? How you doing? Who you got in this game? That zebra may need witness protection from some of those crazy Philly fans. Dude, and it's a Philly crowd. So I didn't have volume on. How much were the boos? I should have turned the volume on after that. How much were the boos after that call? Because there are a lot more Eagles fans here than Kansas City. I would suspect because Kansas City's already been to so many Super Bowls and their fans are completely broke between going to Super Bowl and Taylor Swift concerts. 1st and 10 for the Eagles from the 31. Jalen Hurts 2 for 2 today for just 4 yards, though. They had that one long loss. And Barkley going to take it up the middle for about a yard. Chiefs defense standing solid on that one. That's number 54, Chanel, with the stop. $9:15 left to go in the first quarter. Still scoreless here in New Orleans. 2nd and 8 for the Eagles. They're going to give them 2 yards on that last one. Snap to Hurts. It is a running play. Barkley is open, but look who's wide freaking open. It's Goddard.
They lost track of Goddard, who just has a simple over route.
Dallas Goddard, yeah, they completely lost the assignment. So 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Will the refs let them score first? They're over the 50. What was the odds of who would score first, I wonder? I look at here's Saquon Barkley, and he picks up about 2 on that play. And I want to go to DraftKings and look at the live odds here. And if the Eagles aren't favored right now, that tells me that they think the refs are going to be big in this. Over-under has now switched to 44.5. Chiefs are minus 120 favorites. Eagles minus 110 underdog. And the spread is 1.5, which is where it started. So odds basically where they started at. And Hurts is going to hand it off to Saquon, who's going to pick up about another 2 on 2nd and 7. It should bring up about 3rd and 5 for Philly. And here they are at midfield again. If I'm Philly, I'm running a play action pass on 1st down. Throw deep to Devontae Smith. I like it, Billy. All right, 3rd and 5 here. They're on 42. Hurts, overthrows his receiver, at the Chiefs 42. And there's a flag. They're going to call pass interference offense on that too.
Yeah, and it was a high throw. And Goddard was going up for it. McDuffie was too. Again, it looked somewhat incidental.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness.
Not much there either.
Well, that's a bit of a makeup call. I'm going to call that one bad call against the Chiefs.
Well, you're 0 for 2.
I know. I mean,
and that's about a 10-yarder.
You throw the ball high in the defense.
So one bad call apiece, 30 yards in favor of the Chiefs. I got nothing on the game, but that call was disturbing. It's like they don't care that everyone knows. Walking off would force government to take a serious look at the NFL. That's a good point. I'm calling my shot. Bo Nix will start in the Super Bowl next year. He's really fucking good, man. I'm really happy for you guys that you got him. The refs don't interfere. The Eagles are the better team. I agree. 1st and 10 from the 27, and they're going to hand it off to Barkley, and he's going to fall down short of the line of scrimmage. So we're looking about 2nd and 12. So they did an analytics thing, like through AI, I guess, an analytics predictor, and they crunch all of the stats and all of the games for the entire year for both teams, and it determined that the Eagles have a 56.1% chance of winning this game. I don't know if that accounts for the reffing during the year, though. 2nd and 11 for the Eagles. They're going to say Barkley lost the yard. And there is the snap. Chiefs showing blitz. And there it is. Is that a touchdown? Touchdown Eagles. Number 83, Dotson. James Dotson with his first Super Bowl reception of his career. Now, did they go for 2 to mess with him? Send a statement here? I would think not, but Drunken Charge, let's fucking go. Damn, a little short.
They're going to replay assist this and bring this back out. That's obvious from that replay. He's a little short.
Okay, I did think he was a little short, but let's keep it up there for good luck. And they're going to give the Eagles the ball on about the 1.
Miles of the U.S. unreachable by any cell phone tower.
So let's check out these commercials. We should all be getting the same commercials, I believe.
Never sent. Where emotional messages are not received, and countless memories.
You guys all watching this on Tubi, some of you probably on Fox. Super Bowl don't need an attention-seeking, flag-addict zebra, right? It's short, so whoever listened to me and took Jalen Hurts anytime TD, thank me. Eagles should QB sneak this. Yes, you called it yesterday, Billy. I heard it. And it was -1. Was it -120 or +120? I know it's pretty damn close to even. He flew, no shot. That's a TD. What's up, Yippee-ki-yay in the house? Yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yo, yippee-ki-yay's my bro. He's been here for about, 4 or 5 years. $17 up in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like and share button. Obviously, Super Bowl streams are going to be the most shared of the season. Also, the most watched, though. Most watched television program of the year, television stream, everything. The Super Bowl, it destroys it all. By far the most bets. I mean, this game is Americana as apple pie and Budweiser beer. If KC holds them to a field goal, yippee-ki-yay, that's going to... We'll have to go back and look at that. Remember, Zeba's already took away 3 to 8 potential points from Eagles with that offense pass interference. Yes, sir. His knee was down the 1-yard line before ball crossed the plane. It looked to me at the beginning that he was short too, Robert. You're right. They didn't screw this one. Did anyone share the stream in the Facebook group and the Messenger group chat? Yes, I did. We can put it, if you guys want to put it in the chat again or try to get a conversation going there, though, I would appreciate it. I put it on Twitter. I actually made a Facebook reel and story video. And I actually went on Instagram and made a video and posted it. If you're not on the Fights of Friends chat, you're missing out. Phil D. Roll is a star. Wish he would jump on the mic one day. Oh, yeah, he's always posting up videos. All right. 1st and goal. Would it be QB sneak? Most likely. The Chiefs trying to draw him off sides.
Sneak. Kyle drives his way in. Touchdown.
And that's an easy one for Jalen Hurts, the QB sneak. And yes, if you had listened to the Time Bender yesterday, his Starlink internet had already seen this touchdown happen. He told you guys Jalen Hurts was going to score a touchdown. Told you Hurts, TD, boom. Yes, sir. Brotherly shove, let's go. Oh, yeah, they just mowed the Chiefs over. And see, that's the thing, too. The battle of the lines, I feel like Philadelphia has an advantage. Offensive and defensive. And the extra point is good. And the Philadelphia Eagles lead the Kansas City Chiefs 7-0 with 6:15 left to go in the first quarter. And let's check in on the live odds via DraftKings. You see that Super Bowl show? You guys don't have to watch that Super Bowl halftime show. We can sit and make fun of it with the volume up, but I got a ton of trivia questions for that. So the Eagles move to a -154 favorite. Chiefs now plus 120 underdog money, and the spread has moved to 2.5 points in favor of Philadelphia, with the over-under cranking up to 49.5. Remember, it started at 48.5. I was down to 44.5 after the first possession of the game. But I'm just looking for the total to hit 49. I need to win some money, guys. See, if the total's 48, I'm gonna be a little suspicious. Jalen Hurts has the most rushing TDs in playoff history for a QB. Impressive. Yeah, he is a weapon. Like I said, I think he is a weapon comparable to Patrick Mahomes because of his running. And the Chiefs are going to take this one to the 30 to the 32-yard line. Good run back for number 81, Remigio here. And, you know, all of these guys, when they're growing up, when they're kids, when they're in high school, their dream is to just have a positive play in the Super Bowl. Of course, you want a touchdown, but Remigio, he just fulfilled a childhood dream and getting a good run on that punt return. So the Chiefs will take over on the 32-yard line. 6:08 left in the first quarter. Patrick Mahomes is 2 for 4 for 12 yards today, and he's going to hold on to it. Plenty of time. Finds number 9. I think that's Juju Smith-Schuster for about 5 yards. Looks like about 5. And the Kansas City line really held up on that one. I mean, when you see somebody get that much time, you almost... Oh, and there is a hold. Number 52, Humford. Look at that. That's a hold on the jersey. I mean, he grabbed his jersey and pulled him in. 2nd and 5 here for the Chiefs. So there's a missed call. And there's a handoff to Kareem Hunt. He's going to pick up about a yard, maybe 2 with forward progress on 2nd and 5. So Chiefs are going to be looking at 3rd and short here. See that, Billy? Total of 10. Yeah, he's an absolute stud. There is Vic Fangio, the defensive coordinator for the Philadelphia Eagles. Taking notes, taking names. 3rd and 3 for the Kansas City Chiefs at their own 40-yard line. Snap to Mahomes. Here comes the rush. They almost had him, and incomplete. Tender receiver, it was going to be number 5, Brown. No flags.
Big pressure's been a factor. Here's Nolan Smith at the bottom of the screen. Going up against Jawan Dotson. Just enough pressure to force an errant throw there. By
no flags there. And the Eagles forced the Kansas City Chiefs to punt one more time. 4:44 left in the first quarter. And the smart thing to do at this time, at this part of the game, is to punt. And in that position on the field, Eagles might have went for it, though. And the Chiefs are going to punt it in the back of the end zone. Eagles will take over on the 20-yard line when we come back from this commercial break.
Aliens.
Eagles defense is lethal. Yes, it is, sir. Yeah, if you're not in the Fights with Friends Facebook group, we should fix that right now. Let's get a link up here. All right, there is the link. Just send an invite there. When I see your name, I will accept it. It is a private group, so we don't get a bunch of jackasses in there spamming us. What's up, Gauchos? That Mike, thanks for telling me about Tubi TV. Have a good one. Hey, you too, brother. Don't forget to hit that like and share button on the way out, man. Told everybody about Tubi TV and the lost viewers. No. All right, like I said, 17 up in the chat. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. And right now is a good time to tell you about the magic of Robinhood. No matter what you're doing in the market with your 401k, whether it's going up, whether it's going down, it's always a good time to get a free stock. Sign up for Robinhood right now. Commission-free trades on every major stock market affiliate, as well as major crypto, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Dogecoin, Shiba Inu, XRP, and more. Click the link. Every time you click it to get a free stock, I get a free stock as well, valued up to $200. Robinhood and Fights with Friends. You can't lose for free. Watching Big Jake on my TV and Seattle Mike on the laptop. Fuck the NFL. I like it. I like it, Jason. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, and they went with Michelob Ultra Zero for the sponsored beer this year. They still got some anger at old Bud Light there, huh? All right, from the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, we go back to Super Bowl 59. 4:36 left in the first quarter. Philadelphia Eagles leading 7-0 will take over at their own 20-yard line. Jalen Hurts 4 for 4 today, 51 yards passing. He had a rushing touchdown on the last possession, a quarterback sneak. And he's going to fake the handoff to Barkley and roll right. Finds a receiver, and it's in and out of the hands of number 89. Oh, man, you got to catch that one.
Because of what it does to your body when you're trying to defend it. Here is Jones on the bench after that QB sneak, and you look at what the athletic trainers
a stinger in the neck of Jones on the defense for Kansas City Chiefs. They're working on him. That looked very painful. 2nd and 10 here for the Chiefs. That was the first incompletion for Hurts so far. And Barkley takes that one for about 2, maybe 3 yards on 2nd and 10. So Eagles will be looking at 3rd and long with 4:10 left in the first quarter. Hope Eagles get lead to the point. Cheating. Zebras can't help. I hope so too, man. All right, 3rd and 8 here for the Eagles. And if they get it, this would be another good time for the Chiefs, for the Cheats to throw another bad flag. And the snap, and Hurts back. He finds a receiver. Look at that, just past the line of scrimmage. Devontae Smith drags 2 defenders just over the line of scrimmage to get first down. And the Philadelphia Eagles are in business. Becton Sr., number 77, doing his job on the offensive line there. And there's a fake handoff to Barkley again, and he's going to find a receiver to the outside for a first down and more. That's Dotson again, number 83. 2 big receptions today for Dotson. And 1st and 10 for the Eagles, and this offense is just running like a hot knife through butter right now. .245 left in the first quarter. Jalen Hurts going to take it himself, and he runs over a defender, picks up about 9. When Jalen runs, he hurts the defense. Bouncing back and forth is working easier than I expected. Nice. Had no clue and hadn't planned on watching until Fights with Friends mentioned Tubi. Well, I'm glad you're able to get eyes on it this time, James. Phil says, get him. All right, 2nd and 1, and there is a run up the middle. Saquon Barkley gets the first down and more. A pickup of about 4 yards, a little over 2 minutes to go in the first quarter, and the Philadelphia Eagles are on the Chiefs' side of the field.
Yeah, and that's a very
Jalen Hurts, 6 for 7, 75 yards. He should be 7 for 7. He had a receiver drop. Barkley's going to run it again straight at the Chiefs' defense for about 3 yards. No, that's not Barkley. Excuse me. That was number 14, Ken Gainwell. Eagles will now and then run some receivers as running back. Chiefs do the same thing with Isaiah Pacheco. 2nd and 6 here for the Eagles on the Chiefs' 38-yard line. They're almost within field goal range right now. This would be a 55-yarder. And there is the snap. They're going to hand it off to Barkley again. Oh, that's a tough call. He picks up maybe a yard. It'll be 3rd and 5 for the Eagles. Now you kind of have to convert. You want to go for the first down, but you probably need 5 yards to get within field goal range. So 3rd and 4 for the Eagles. There is the snap, and it's a blitz, and there is a flag on the play. The Chiefs got there very quickly.
But there's a penalty in the secondary, and it's going to go against the Chiefs.
And that's going to be offsides on the Chiefs. That one's pretty easy to call, I think. Nobody gets there that fast. They're making the exchange for John Wayne's grandson. He's about to open up with a double barrel of his. Oh, that's great. I've never watched Big Jake, actually, but I love John Wayne. I love guns. I mean, what American doesn't? 25 seconds left in this first quarter. We'll see if the Eagles will have one more play because there's only 12 seconds left on the play clock. 1st and 10 for the Eagles from the 31. And Hurts fakes the handoff. He's going to run it to the outside. That's a sack. He's going to lose about 4 yards on that.
From the secondary to make the stop. That takes us to the end of the first. Andy Reid.
And that is the end for the first quarter. The score 7-0 Eagles. They are threatening to score again. And let's go to Q2. And since we have a little break here, let's throw out another trivia question. Let's pull out the trivia. King James leading so far, but I know he's been going in and out. Everybody refresh your browsers. And 5, 4, 3, 2. Give everybody just an extra second in case I got stuck behind a commercial. Mike needs to up his John Wayne movie watchage. I do. All right, next question. Who has the most MVPs in Super Bowl history? Another Super Bowl question here. What player has the most valuable player awards in Super Bowl history? I'll give you a clue. He is not playing in this game. He is also not currently playing in the NFL. What player has the most Super Bowl MVPs in NFL history? I believe he is a commentator this year. Chef Johnson, you got it, sir. Tom Brady, 5 Super Bowl MVPs for that man, and Chef Johnson on the board. King James still leading this with 2. Billy, Chef Johnson, Phil, and Adam from Allen, all with 1 apiece. Let's throw out another one. What player has the most Super Bowl rushing yards in NFL history? What player has rushed for the most yards in the Super Bowl in NFL history? I'll give you a clue. It's not Randall Cunningham. Another clue. It's not Walter Payton. It's not Barry Sanders. All right, and who has rushed for the most yards in NFL Super Bowl history? The answer was Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith has rushed for 303 yards combined, or 304 yards, excuse me, combined in the Super Bowl. All right, 2nd and 14 here for the Eagles from the Chiefs 34. And Jalen Hurts back, way back, finds a receiver, number 26, Goddard. Not sure how much he wanted to catch that, but he ends up, excuse me, that's Saquon. That's number 26, Saquon. He ends up picking up about 3 more yards, though. Little late after I said it, though, Chef Johnson. You're correct. Emmitt Smith. All right, 3rd and 10 here for the Eagles. Did you get it in before I said it? I trust our crew, Chef. Did you get it in before I said it? I'll give you the point. And Jalen Hurts throwing up a bomb to the end zone. Is that intercepted?
He's got the turnover.
And yes, it is. The Chiefs intercepted. Jalen Hurts, I don't know what he was thinking there.
Little pressure right up the A gap with Bolton.
Just throws up a moon ball. Jalen Hurts thought he was Russell Wilson for a minute. It didn't work out real well. Not a lot of guys that can throw that moon ball like that in the NFL today. About the same time. So did you hear me say it, though, is what I'm asking. All right, let's throw another trivia question since they're already on another commercial. Jesus. All right, who has the most receptions in Super Bowl history? Seal is a seal. Nice. That's Billy. Nah. Hey, thanks for being honest, brother. Appreciate it. What player has the most receptions in Super Bowl history? Yes, you are correct. Billy Hughes. It's going to be the legend Jerry Rice. And that's 2 on the board for Billy. He's tied with King James. You know, once Billy gets going, it's bad news for everybody else. What NFL coach has the most Super Bowl losses? What coach has lost the Super Bowl the most amount of times? Josh says, Rich Gannon. No, sir. What's up, Josh? What NFL coach has the most Super Bowl losses in history? And it is a big name. It's a big name on the Mount Rushmore of coaches. It is not Levy. Although Marv Levy was the Buffalo Bills coach that lost 3 in a row, right? Or 4 in a row, excuse me. Jason Kagan Johnson, the 90s Bills coach. It's going to be Don Shula. I got to double check my source on that. Because I was on the NFL website to check these, but all right, Chiefs will take over on the 2-yard line. Just 19 total yards for Kansas City today, over 119 for the Chiefs. And Mahomes throwing out of the end zone and a spear tackle.
But nothing there. Back to the pick and the pressure.
It's number 83 Gray with the reception, but he just gets speared for no gain. Wow. Oh, excuse me, that was correct. 4 or tied. I was looking for Don Shula. Levy is, that is acceptable. And there is a pass out of the end zone to number 29 for the Kansas City Chiefs. So, Billy, you were correct. I had a feeling that there was like a tie or something there. So it was a tie between Bud Grant, Dan Reeves, Don Shula, and Marv Levy. They all lost 4 Super Bowls. All right, 3rd and 3 here for the Kansas City Chiefs from their own 7-yard line. Mahomes back and incomplete. Intended receiver was number 87, Kelsey, well, tight end Travis Kelsey, and he cannot hold on to it, and the Chiefs will be forced to punt deep from their own end zone. Maybe they should have thought about running a play or two to give them their punter some space. He's got a little bit of space here, but he's still going to be punting out of the end zone. And there is the punt. That is a boomer. Looks like 62 yards, plus however far he was in the end zone. That is a really long punt. And the Eagles are stopped about the 43-yard line, it looks like, with forward progress. Don't forget about the refs. The scheme's long, far from over. All right, and we're going to run some more trivia here. So the next trivia question. What player has played in the most Super Bowls ever? Not won the most. Who's played in the most Super Bowls ever? And this is one guy. So at least one of those teams didn't have the guys that were, any of the guys that were on other ones. Notice the only show at Taylor when Kelsey only does good. I should show her crying. Like I said, Taylor Swift fans should be rooting for the Eagles today. Because, I mean, what do Taylor Swift fans love more than a sad song? You're correct, Chef Johnson. It is Tom Brady. He went to 10 Super Bowls. Roger Craig. No, Sir Jason Kagan. Hopefully he doesn't have a catch. and we don't get to see her. All right, that's a couple for Chef Johnson on the board. Next question. This is a memorable game, especially for me. This team upset the New England Patriots in the Super Bowl after the Patriots went a perfect 16-0 during the regular season. Only been one team to ever have a perfect season. Of course, it was, I believe, the 72 Dolphins, sometime in the 70s. Dolphins went 14-0. Patriots were looking to be the first team to go 16-0 and win the Super Bowl. And they ran into this team and lost, I believe, by 1 point. Might live in New England, Chef Johnson. Haha, yes, you got it. It was the New York Giants led by Eli Manning. And Chef Johnson tied with Billy. We got some competition here in trivia. I got to save some of these questions because we're almost halfway through already. We still got Super Bowl. All right, the halftime coming up.
1978, how about MJ and the National Championship 82, North Carolina, Michigan, 93, and then some guy named Tom Brady won his first Super Bowl here. You guys were such a big underdog in that game against the Rams, too.
They're showing the most watched telecast ever? Is that what that was? I didn't have the volume on at the beginning. All right, Eagles with the ball on the 43-yard line, leading 7-0. 12:35 left in the second. Barkley's going to take that one, and he is stopped short of the line of scrimmage for a loss of 1. The Giants, Dolphins. But no, it was the Giants, Jason. I'll never forget that one because I was actually kind of rooting for the Patriots that season because I wanted to see Randy Moss get a ring. I was never like a Vikings fan or a big fan of any of the teams he was on, but I was a fan of him. All right, 2nd and 11 here for the Eagles. Jalen Hurts 7 of 9 today with an interception for 79 yards, and he's being chased down at the moment. He's going to run it and picks up about 3 yards. So 3rd and 8 here for the Eagles. He had glue on his helmet. He might have. That's funny. Could you imagine? I mean, we've seen some weird thing in sports. Remember the sport that we love, boxing. One of them was it like 2019, I believe, when the concrete gloves incident. 3rd and 7 for the Eagles, and they're barely going to get it off in time. Hurts airing it up. What a catch from A.J. Brown, number 11, in double coverage. Runs out and turns around at the perfect time. I mean, that looked just like a video game. Dwight Clark eats your heart out. Beautiful basket catch. And 101 yards already passing on the day for Hurts. And he's going to hand it off to the workhorse, Barkley, who picks up about 2. But they're just going to keep on running for him. Ha! Pretty good, Robert. What can Brown do for you? Was Plaxico the wide receiver that shot himself in the leg in the club? It was a Steeler. I want to say it was somebody. Was it Plaxico Burress? It might have been. I know it was a Pittsburgh Steeler. All right, Hurts finds Barkley for a reception who picks up about 3. So Eagles looking at about 3rd and 5 here with 10 minutes left to go in the half. Yes, 3rd and 5, 9:50 in the second quarter. All right, big play here for the Eagles. They're already within field goal range. They were just a moment ago, too, when Hurts threw an interception. Hurts going to run this one himself. Knocks over a defender, but can't pick it up. Looking at 4th and 2, maybe 3. And this might be the kind of play that the Eagles would go for sometimes. But with a chance to take a 10-0 lead against the Chiefs, I think they're going to kick the field goal. Well, they're going to show that they're going for it. I would think they're just going to try to draw the Chiefs here. I don't think you go for it here. Expect a timeout here. Yeah, they're trying to draw them. 3 on the play clock, and they're going to have to snap. No, and
they don't end up doing anything. Going to take a timeout. Maybe they will kick that field goal.
Yeah, and the Eagles will call the timeout and kick the field goal. And you never know. They took the chance that the Chiefs might go offsides there. That's a good spot on the field to take that chance because you get a first down. Pretty likely that the Eagles can score a touchdown. So with 8:41 left in the half, number 4, Elliott, will look to kick what's probably about a 40-yard field goal, just over 40 yards.
Decision here by Coach Sirianni, in my opinion.
And so they do send Elliott out for what will be a 43-yard field goal.
43-yarder. Elliott, one of the best in the game, 22 for 23 postseason career, long of 53. This is a 43-yard attempt. There is the snap. It is up right through the middle. And the Philadelphia Eagles lead this one 10-0. Who would have thought that the Chiefs would still be scoreless with 8.5 minutes left in the first half?
From the overhead, it looked like the
flag on the play. The Chiefs went for it. They might have cost themselves. Oh, no, they're going to say it was on the offense, so they were drawn.
The signal was Kansas City,
so
they get it on Philadelphia.
Okay, so they call it Kansas City. It looked like Kansas City. Refs changed their mind, decide to call it on the Eagles, and that makes this a 48 now. Let's watch the replay here.
Yeah, snappers moving forward a bit, and also now the defense did not get into the neutral zone, and that's one of the keys there also.
Okay, that is legit. The Chiefs were not in the neutral zone. I could see that. 48-yard attempt now for the Eagles. And it is still good. I thought it was going to be wide right for a moment, but he gets it through. And the Eagles up 10-0. Well, John Wayne got the boy back. He killed 50 men. All is right with the world. The end. KC and Zebras going to have to earn everything. Yes, sir. All right, let's look over at DraftKings and see what the degenerate gamblers have to look forward to right now. You have the Eagles, a minus 215 favorite. Chiefs plus 165 on the dog money. Eagles 3.5-point favorites, but the over-under has moved to 42.5. And I'm not surprised because, I mean, there's only 10 points been scored so far. Maybe James will be right and there'll be more points scored in the fourth quarter than during the whole rest of the game. Field goal is good. My dumb ass put $100. I put $100 on the game going over 48.5. Now I'm nervous. At least I got that Zang win yesterday. That was a good one, thankfully. Let me find that Super Bowl slip. One of these days I'm going to lose a slip and I'm going to lose my shit. That's the one thing I hate about having these slips. I could keep track of it all electronically, but then the government would be all up in my business. Oh, I didn't bet as much as I thought I did. So I bet $59 to win 50. Okay, never mind. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I won $200 on Zang last night. All is good with the world. Field goal is good, yes. And 10-0 Philadelphia. Here we go. Oh, and they're back quickly. Look, oh, look at that sexy green hair on these ladies. Wow, that is turning me on.
A moment of unity inspired
Not
by
quite.
Rocket.
And this is a different side of the Eagles fans. They are happy when they're winning. You see them losing, they're going to tear the stadium apart.
Making voices here in New Orleans, second quarter of
this is maybe not the crowd that you want to, that the refs want to screw over. Hit that like button. Yes, thank you, Billy. Like, share, subscribe, all that. And I was mentioned earlier, if you have me on Facebook, if you have me on Twitter, wherever you follow, if you just want to make a video, you can message, text it to me, or let me know. Say, hey, Mike, I need to know how to send you this video. I want you guys to do a passionate video, a minute or less, and just why people should watch Fights of Friends. Try to keep the swearing to a minimum. Introduce yourself. Let us know how long you've been watching Fights of Friends, what you like about it, why other people should watch it. And definitely shout out to the community. Thank you, Jason. The share on X and Facebook. And that looks like it's going to be a loss for the Chiefs. There's the snap, and Mahomes, yeah, Mahomes is sacked. He's brought down for about a 5-yard loss.
Kelsey tries to get a hand on him, but I saw that protection.
Number 19, Smith, he got his hands around Mahomes. That's a sack, baby. Sack the quarterback. And Mahomes back under pressure once again, and that's back-to-back sacks. Oh, and the Eagles putting on a show here at Super Bowl 59.
Yeah, I can just tell by Patrick's feet, just doesn't have 100% confidence in his protection right now. They're kind of moving all over the place.
And like I said, I thought the Eagles would win the battle of the lines today, and they were winning it on offense when I called that. They are winning it on defense right now. 3rd and 16 for the Kansas City Chiefs. Watch those zebras. Mahomes back, has time, rolls right, throws a pass, intercepted by the Eagles to the 40, to the 30, to the 20. He's going to the fucking house. Touchdown, Eagles! Are you kidding me? Number 33, Cooper DeJean. Take that, zebras! Woo! And listen to this Eagles crowd.
One of the best in the world. They're just trying to get him.
Oh, I could watch this one again all day, guys. Mahomes rolling right. Oh, he lost his intended receiver. Little off balance when he throws that under pressure. And DeJean just scoops it up and runs it in for the touchdown. A defensive touchdown for the Eagles. And the extra point is up. It is good. And who would have thought the Philadelphia Eagles would lead the Kansas City Chiefs 17-0, 23 minutes into this game? Not me. Defensive TD called that too. Wish I bet this game. Yeah, it was like plus 450 for a defensive touchdown. It was high. Eagles in a route. Go Birds. Nope, no flag. Rookie defensive tied in. Let's go Cooper. Yeah, Cooper was a scooper. He scooped that one right in like an eagle, like the eagle he represents. Like an eagle grabbing a fish out of the water. And you can bet Taylor Swift's taking notes right now. She's writing that sad song as we speak. Don't let up. Lead can't be big enough. Dude, if the Eagles are like way up and the refs have a bunch of bad calls and the Chiefs end up winning the Super Bowl, there might be a congressional hearing. That's quite possible. I was doing some research on that. I don't know if you guys have heard of a channel called Legal Eagle. He is a lawyer. He does a lot of different videos. And he did this one on basically on the Chiefs and fans going to the NFL and saying, hey, what the hell is going on? Like, they actually filed papers with the Senate. And their file was denied. There was never any hearings. But that tells you people are paying attention. Agree, King? I'm still sweating the Chiefs getting ball after the half. Don't give NFL the show, Swift. All right, you ready for some new odds on this game? Man, the props, if you bet any props on the Eagles, you're absolutely killing it right now. So Kansas City Eagles, minus 520 favorite at the moment. Chiefs, a plus 350 underdog. 7.5 point spread in favor of the Philadelphia Eagles. And most importantly to me, the over-under has moved back to 49.5. Should have taken the over-under when it went to 44.5. That was, you can bet live, right, Billy? So you can still bet some of those. That's one I might watch live, is that over-under. That's what I'm saying, King. Yeah, 17-point lead isn't safe against Mahomes. 7:03 left in the second quarter. 17-0 Eagles. What a game so far for Philly. They have put the pressure on Mahomes like we've seen no one do all season long. Chiefs at the 30-yard line, 1st and 10, 7:03 left in the half. Mahomes has had a ton of comebacks in his career, but they're going to hand it off, and the Eagles knock Pacheco back for a loss of about 3. So 2nd and 13 for the Kansas City Chiefs, who are getting absolutely hammered right now. Second and 12, excuse me. And they're going to hand it off again to Pacheco. And he's going to get that back in a few more yards. Looks about 4 yards. Should set them at about 3rd and 8. 3rd and 9. All right, here we go. 3rd and 9. Mahomes back. Here comes the pressure. And he is sacked once again. Philadelphia knocks KC back for about a 10-yard loss. 4th and a mile coming up for Kansas City. And the Eagles are definitely flying today. That is 4th and 16 for the Chiefs, and an obvious punt coming up here for Araza, number 14. Who would have expected an absolute thumping in the first half? And a booming punt and a fair catch called for the Chiefs at the 35-yard line. So decent field position, a 17-point lead, 4:49 left in the half for the Philadelphia Eagles, and the Kansas City Chiefs are seeing their worst nightmare come true before their eyes. And where the hell is Wyatt? It's not a party without our Canadian brother. Well, don't give NFL to show Swift. Yep. A defensive rookie has scored a touchdown in the Super Bowl since 1947. I mean, hasn't scored a touchdown in Super Bowl? Oh, first time. Wow. That's crazy. I like close games that go down to last play, but I wouldn't mind a Super Bowl blowout. I like close games too, but if there's ever been a team I wanted to see blown out, it's probably these Kansas City Chiefs. Sacked again, yes. Wow, a new defense is what's going to win us the games, Robert. As a lifelong Broncos fan, nothing I enjoy more than watching the Chiefs eat cow dung. Okay, yeah, go BC Lions, Canadian Football League. What's up, Yippee? Let's go get the Chiefs in the game. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. If the Chiefs come back. Are you going for the Chiefs, Yippee? That's okay. Stay on them. Release the nonstop pressure until KC proves they can stop them. Yeah, and the Chiefs' offensive line has not been able to stop the blitz. They got Mahomes running the wrong direction on just about every play. Who's in the crap time show anyways? Who is in the halftime show? It's a rapper, right? It's not Lil Wayne, is it? Is Lil Wayne the halftime entertainment? I feel like I heard who it was and I forgot. All right, 29 plays to 16 in favor of the Philadelphia Eagles. And the Eagles have the ball once again, handing it off at the 30 to the 35 to the 40, about a yard short of a first down. And Eagles almost to midfield again already. Kendrick Lamar. Oh, I actually like Kendrick Lamar. I like Kendrick Lamar because he called out all the pedophiles in Hollywood. So how can you not like that guy? 2nd and 1 for the Eagles, and what's left on the clock? But 4:20. The snap right at 4:20. What's the play? And it's a stoner play. Oh, Hurts got it, though. I think he got it. 2nd and 1. Did he get the first down? He's very close.
He just came back, so good news for Philly there. I think also, you think about it, I mean, time of possession, the Eagles are over 17 minutes.
And hey, I think the 4:20 play got it done. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. What a day for weed fans. We got the green Eagles. We got the first down on 4:20. All right, 2nd quarter. 7 rushes today for 23 yards and a touchdown for Hurts. He's going to hand it off to Barkley, who picks up about 3 as the clock hits 3:30 left in the half. There's a flag on the play. And that's going to be holding on the offense. So 10-yard penalty on the Eagles. Number 69, Dickerson. Let's watch the replay here.
Give it to Barkley, and that little left hand.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely.
Officials see that.
Oh, yeah, he's got his entire lapel. He didn't just grab the jersey. He grabbed the entire inside of that and was yanking him around by it. Yeah, that's definitely a hold. 1st and 20 here from the Eagles from their own 35. Hurts 9 for 11 today, 104 yards and an interception. He also had a rushing touchdown. Hurts under pressure. He's going to try to run it again, and that's a sack. That's going to be another big loss. So Eagles are going to be looking at 2nd and 20 plus. Who would have thought two of the best offenses in the game, and it's the defenses that are shining right now. Andy Reid is master at halftime adjustments, and he's got a tough situation today. I know he would definitely like for them to score before the half. 2nd and 26 for the Eagles. Hurts under pressure again. Throws it into traffic, incomplete. 2:25 and another flag on the play.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Defense number 32. 15-yard penalty.
Unnecessary roughness on the Chiefs. 15-yard penalty.
Hit Saquon a little late.
Oh, yeah, that was warned a little late.
Again, Bolt's momentum's kind of taking him in there, and yeah, Spag's not happy about that either. It's Brendan Daly.
Maybe a bit of a flop by Barkley, but I don't know that it was because he got hit from behind there, which might be their problem with the play. But that's a bit ticky-tack. I would say so far it's an evenly called ref game too. A couple of mistakes I'd say on both sides of the ball, but pretty even. And number 14, Gainwell running it to the outside, very close to a first down there on 1st and 10. What a huge, idiotic penalty for the Chiefs though. I mean, they had Philadelphia on 2nd and 26. I mean, the stop was in. And Kansas City is going to call their first timeout with 2:08 left in the first half. Of course, they'll get one more automatic timeout at the 2-minute warning. They're going to put 7 seconds back on the clock and say there's 2:15 left. It won't really matter because the next Eagles play will go to the 2-minute warning.
Way to get the ball back and at least keep the Eagles offense.
And there is again. Tom Brady, the 7-time Super Bowl champion. That's just absolutely ridiculous. And Patrick Mahomes nervously chewing on his retainer there on the sideline. 2nd and 10, 2:15 left in the half. Eagles with the ball on their own 44-yard line. Is it a pass or a run here? Hurts back. Finds a receiver number 88. That's Goddard. Picks up about 7 yards, maybe 8. We're going to be looking at 3rd and 2 or 3 here. So 3rd and short for the Eagles. I remember the last time an opponent broke KC during a game. I don't remember it ever happened to a Mahomes-led Chiefs team get broke like this. But that's the 2-minute warning. I'll stop the clock. What's up, Hack Cobra? You watching this game? Hack Cobra's got a channel. If you guys don't, if you're not subscribed to him, go over to Homesteading with the Hills. They're going to teach you all about how to cook like your great-grandmother did. Real ingredients, things like that. Also how to build fences, do all kinds of cool stuff on the homestead. You should check them out, James. You might know some of the stuff there, but anybody that's interested in homesteading or doing things like they used to do it back in the day. Check that channel out. Be great if Eagles can get into the end zone one more time before halftime. Hey, even a field goal, man. Even a field goal. If they can put up 20 points in the first half, they're really digging the Chiefs a grave right now. The umps have been known to pull them out of a few graves, though, like The Undertaker in the WWE. Like Tyson Fury getting up at the 9.5 count against Deontay Wilder in their first fight. All right, I got some Pringles commercials here. Oh, and the escaping flying mustaches. Yeah, that's a good one. Something new, anyways. I guess the motto of this commercial is people with mustaches love Pringles. I don't know if that's true. I don't consider myself a mustache guy because I have the beard too. You got to be just mustache to be a mustache guy. Seems like that's been kind of coming back too, the mustache guy. All right, and there you go. Yeah, Super Bowl halftime performance coming up from Kendrick Lamar. Of course, here we'll have a bunch more trivia for the half. Holding Eagles to 17 points a half really ain't that bad. Shutting KC down over an entire half is an accomplishment. Yes, sir. All right, 3rd and 3. This is a big third down for both teams. Eagles on their own 48-yard line. Hurts back. Rush is coming. Oh, and he almost throws an interception there, but Jalen Hurts underthrowing that ball on 4th and 3, and I would think Philadelphia is going to punt here.
Pressures off that call sheet, forcing Hurts to get rid of that ball faster than he wants, and A.J. Brown was thinking deep down the field over his shoulder, and Jalen Hurts was thinking of kind of sticking on the body.
Yeah, and they are. No 4th and 3 here. They're on the wrong side of the field. If they were 10 yards further, you might see a 4th down attempt here. So number 10, Brandon Mann will punt for the Eagles with 1:56 left in the first half. Kansas City with 2 timeouts left. Plenty of time for a Patrick Mahomes miracle drive. And a flag on the play.
5 yards.
Let's see who this is against. It's going to be a delay of game on the Eagles.
A little chatter there with A.J. Brown and Nick Sirianni.
They didn't get it snapped in time.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson, not usually the man who calms things down, is over there to be like, hey, we're good. We're good.
That's quite anticlimactic. As many times I've watched him play and compete.
All right, so here is the punt again, just 5 yards back further, and it is a boomer. And that works in favor of the Eagles as they're able to get it to drop about the 12-yard line.
In this first half to try to get something going. Hey, stay tuned for the Jeep halftime and catch Kendrick Lamar.
So if Mahomes is going to get a touchdown before the half, he's going to have to go about 88 yards through a stingy Eagles defense. Strickland looked like one of those suspicious dudes loitering around a parking lot with that mustache. Yes, he did. Sean Strickland is one of those suspicious dudes hanging around a parking lot. But he's harmless, though. He's just looking to pick up your cigarette butts. Oh, and Kansas City back further than that. They're on about the 7. And Mahomes... Intercepted! Mahomes throws the ball out of the end zone, and it is intercepted by number 53. What a glorious first half it has been if you're an Eagles fan. And look at this, Mahomes getting tripped up with one of his own players. And you see it was an Eagle that pushed him into him. I don't know if this is purposeful.
Linebacker, you got Sweat on Tubi.
Watch number 19, Sweat. He pushes that big offensive lineman off balance into Mahomes' leg. And number 53, Bond, dives for the interception. Wow, it is an Eagles kind of day. Second go. Our defense is unstoppable. There will be no Strickland besearchment in here. Interception, yes. Bond did a dive bomb. Doink. All right, and Eagles 1st and 10 once again. And Saquon Barkley's going to run it for about 2 yards. And Bond was definitely flying like an eagle to get that interception. Look at the look on Patrick Mahomes' face. I mean, that is the look from your girlfriend when you accidentally put it in the wrong hole. Like that was good. All right, 20 up in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like and share button. If you can't chat, it's because you're not subscribed. Hit that subscribe button. Join the funnest sports community on YouTube. There's a snap to Hurts. Plenty of time. Finds a receiver. Number 11, A.J. Brown. He's going to get the first down at about the... Oh, it's a touchdown! And I say he is in. Touchdown, A.J. Brown and the Eagles. And nobody around him. Just a... Man, look at that little ballet on the sideline there. 23-0 Eagles. My goodness. And the extra point is good. 24-0 Philadelphia. And thank you for that, Philly, because I was getting a little nervous on my over 48.5. 1:35 left in the second quarter. This is something else. Fly, Eagles fly. A.J. Brown. Yes, Brown be delivering them packages. Yes, he is. Nobody's going to have success against Eagles when their defense is clicking. Eagles picked a perfect time to play to their potential. I called this week 1 Eagles Chiefs Super Bowl, and Eagles will win this time. Week 1. You should have bet it, Rob. And 24-0. Let's see what Vegas has to say about this game right now. So over under back to 49.5. Believe it or not, the half is not over. And listen for this. The Kansas City Chiefs are 15-1 on the money line. 15.5 point underdogs. The over-under still sits at 49.5. But the Eagles are minus 4,000 favorites. The Chiefs are plus 1,500 underdogs. And they should be. They've been getting their butts kicked the whole game. Please don't let up after halftime and shock everyone by blowing out KC. Dude, the way these refs have helped the Chiefs in the past, I hate to say it, but it's almost worth putting down a couple bucks on 15-1. Personally want Max Holloway to adopt Sean Strickland. Best part, Eagles get better in the second half. Yes, sir. Best running back in the game. Fly, Eagles, fly. Wow. It's a good time to be a Philadelphia Eagles fan. Congrats right now, Rob. All right, and the Eagles will kick off to the Chiefs. It's going to boom through the back of the end zone. And Chiefs will take over on the 30. And the Eagles defense working on all cylinders right now. Fly, Eagles, fly to the road to victory. EAGLES, Eagles. Even KC would be exponentially lucky to score 24 plus against Eagles in one half. Well, Mahomes has got a minute 35 from the 30. And he is back. He's going to run it for close to a first down. There is a flag on the play. Let's see who it's on. And it's holding on Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes with a 9-yard run, but now we see why he got it.
And this one guy, Trey Smith, they're all pro right guard.
Yeah, there's the hold 60. Oh, he just tackled.
Trying to hold on for dear life. And again, Patrick.
Oh, he just tackles number 36, Carmen, the offensive lineman. You can't do that. You can't tackle the offensive lineman. 1st and 20. And Mahomes has already been sacked 3 times in the first half. And Mahomes has to throw that one away quickly to keep it from being number 4. Mahomes just 5 for 11, 24 yards today and 2 interceptions.
Man downfield.
And there's going to be another flag.
Ineligible player legally downfield, offense number 52. The penalty's been declined. Second down.
And that's another flag on the Chiefs. Ineligible man downfield. The Eagles are going to decline it. 1:23 left in the half. Eagles are doing it. Yes, sir. What's up, Alfonso Rhodes? The replacements of the longest yard. Pick one. The first longest yard. Replacements is very good too, though, Jason. All right, 1:23 left in the half. Mahomes back, finds a target. Number 5, but he catches it, falls straight to the ground. So 3rd down coming up here for the Chiefs. I got to say, just for the benefit of my own money, I kind of hope the Chiefs score here because I got the over-under at 48. I got the over on the over-under 48.5. 3rd and 11 coming up here for Mahomes and the Chiefs. They are 0 for 5 today on 3rd down conversions. Can Mahomes get there first? 45 seconds left in the half. Eagles showing blitz. And Mahomes back. Has time, finds a wide open receiver, and drops it.
Oh, he was wide open.
Are you kidding me? He could have went to the house there.
4 seconds ago.
Oh man, the first time and he still gets.
Wow, DeAndre Hopkins
No one carries Hopkins across the
gets
field
wide open, just short of the 50-yard line,
and D-Hop
and cannot haul it in.
those plays.
That is a rare drop for DeAndre Hopkins. And Kansas City will be forced to punt it. Can the Eagles score one more time? Imagine the payout if you bet the Eagles would have 24-point lead at halftime, right? 30 to the 35 to the 36. So are the Eagles going to call a timeout here with 23 seconds? They should.
How aggressive you want to be here?
I don't want to be aggressive at all, KB.
I want to be very aggressive. You get 15 yards, you can tack another field goal on the board.
They haven't done anything on offense. We've been wearing them out. We've got 20 minutes of time of possession to 10. The half has gone basically exactly the way we wanted. If I'm them, kneel on the ball.
Hell no. They're saying nil on the ball? Absolutely not. Not from this part of the field.
1 point off the largest halftime lead in Super Bowl history. 24-0 Eagles. Let's see what they do here.
Yeah, I don't think the Eagles are going to sit on the ball here. 25 seconds left and 2 timeouts. You can definitely get within field goal range. All right, Eagles from their own 37-yard line. Well, they're probably going to need about 25 yards to get within field goal range. And they're going to drop it to Barkley, who picks up about 2, and they may sit on it now. Eagles beat that ass. What's up, Jerry Clark? Some KC players are already discouraged. At Yippee-ki-yay, I've been smoking homemade moon rock joints for the last 3 days. Damn. Franks has got my Stromboli and soda for the game. Good stuff, man. Yeah, that would be a great payout, though. All right, halftime coming up. We got some good trivia. Don't kneel. Take off our opportunity for points. Yeah, that's what I was saying, James. I thought they still should have went for it again. They should have called a timeout. 20-some seconds left. You got chances to go for plays there, especially the way Kansas City played in the first half. All right, so the over-under is at 47.5 now. Eagles favored by 16.5. Chiefs will get the ball back to start the first half. They are a plus 1,500 right now on the money line. I did not hear anyone during the week calling Eagles blowout. In the first half or at any time. I sure didn't call it. All right, guys, I'm going to take just a quick break. Let's actually, you know what? It's halftime. Let's take 10. If you guys can leave that running in the background, I would appreciate it. I'm going to take 10, though. Go down, watch a couple commercials with the wife and kids. I know they'll watch the commercials here. Take a pee break, grab my bottle opener, and crack open a beer. All right, we'll see everybody in 10. Yes. That's how good the Eagles defense is. All right, that's enough of that. We are back. We didn't need 10-minute break. I missed you guys too much. I want to see Kansas City Chief fans leaving at the half. That would be something else. We're here for halftime. Satanic rituals. No, Kendall Lamar is the one that called out all the pedophiles, though. I'm telling you guys, some things turn around in this country. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. The good old U.S. of A. might not be done just yet. These halftime shows become more blatant rituals over the years and downright disturbing anymore. That, and then the Chiefs come back. Oh, God. Even naive folks can't deny the ritual-themed displays anymore. They've had some crazy ones, man. Olympics, Grammys, LA Fires, Super Bowl 2028 Olympics. All right. Let's crack open a brewski at the half. Cheers to the Philadelphia Eagles. Cheers and beers, my friends. And we'll just drink the rest here. What's Samuel Jackson doing here in the red, white, and blue? Well, we can't show this stuff anyways, but we can make fun of it. The comeback. I forgot who Kendrick was. Yeah, he's the guy that called out Drake for like leaving his, not paying attention to his kids, and then he called out some other people in Hollywood for like paying too much attention to kids. I'll just put it that way. Although I don't know what's going on. I mean, this performance looks more like a carjacking than a concert. I don't care what color these guys are. If that many guys showed up in jumpsuits like that, like I'm leaving. I'm locking the door. I'm getting the fook out of here.
Be televised, you picked the right time, but the wrong guy.
Wait, are those all women? Oh, they are all women. Never mind. Oh, and I see. The men are in white. The women are in red. What's going on with the blue there? 25 people in one damn car. Dude, talk about a clown car. I like the red, white, and blue themes, though. Hey, they know who's watching along. You got President Trump in the crowd. And he's got those tweets ready. I bet he's already been tweeting through the game. So I'm going to look through. I'm going to run over to his Twitter real quick here. No, it doesn't look like anything big except for he said he's going to have an executive order to end paper straws. Yeah, I don't think Joe Biden actually had an executive order for paper straws, but they do suck. More than, yeah, that was crazy. Like over 25 people, one damn car. They got some secret compartments in that car. Oh, that is. How many people is that? 5, 10, 20, 30. Were they all in the car? No, there's no way. That's 40 people plus Kendrick Lamar. That's wild. Not even Ecuadorians can fit 40 people into a car. That's impressive. Somewhere Carlos Mencia's tipping his cap to these people.
Be humble.
And then Kanye West is going to come on the field. What if Kanye West just came onto the field right now and ran right up to Kendrick Lamar and ripped the microphone out of his hand? That's a halftime show, by the way. I like the red, white, and blue here, though. Props to Kendrick Lamar here for the red, white, and blue. All right, let's throw some trivia out here, though. I said we'd do some trivia at the half. Everybody refresh your browser. I just want to make sure everybody's back because I said we were going to take a 10-minute break. Ended up being a little shorter. All right, everybody, refresh your browsers. And 5, 4, 3, 2. Is Trump gonna dance with YMCA with a Captain American suit? Maybe. I can't say that he wouldn't. You guys know he would. He loves that YMCA song. Nobody tell him it's about gay guys. It's gonna ruin all the fun. All right, guys. First trivia question of halftime. What quarterback has thrown the most interceptions in the Super Bowl? What quarterback has thrown the most interceptions in the Super Bowl? So far, best halftime show I ever seen. Hey, and Samuel Jackson and his Uncle Sam in the red, white, and blue suit. I love it. What's up, Wyatt? Oh, baby, I like that score. Matt Ryan. It is not Matt Ryan. Oh, here we go. Brett Favre. Brett Favre seems like the obvious answer, right? But it is not. Elon took out some very interesting ads. Oh, no. It is not Rex Grossman. It is a great quarterback, though. It is a guy that's not to be one of, like, those GOATs, probably top 10 of all time. He rookied in the 80s. Oh, I don't want to give you too many clues. This one might give it away, but I'm gonna give it to you anyways. He demanded a draft day trade. It's not Dan Marino. Around the same timeline, though. He demanded a draft day trade. Waiting for Kendrick to call Drake a pedophile. What's up, Q Archie? Ace Ventura. It is not Ace Ventura.
Ladies, do me this side.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, you done lost your damn mind.
Yeah, an actual respectful halftime show. What is this? It's like a changing of the guard. John Cena, all woman now. It was John Elway. Most interceptions in Super Bowl history was John Elway. You have the first name right, Wyatt. All right, this next one, I don't know that anybody's going to get this. But maybe somebody heard a real weird fact this week. Who had the first Super Bowl commercial ever? What company was it? Me too, waiting for They Ain't Like Us. All right, 20 up in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like and share button. If you can't chat, make sure you got to hit the subscribe button. You got to be subscribed for 1 minute. That's the cost to join the greatest sports community on YouTube. Fight some friends. Coca-Cola. Okay, Nike. Adidas. We're just guessing now. I don't think you guys would ever guess this one without Googling. Not McDonald's. I thought somebody might have heard it like during random facts. Corn Hub, KFC. I like that Corn Hub. Am I getting close? No, you're not. Bulova Watches. I'd never even heard of the company. It was Bulova Watches had the first commercial ever. This next one might not be a whole lot easier, but I still have quite a few questions left. This Super Bowl commercial, you might get it because of who was directed by. This Super Bowl commercial was directed by Ridley Scott. And there is a name to this commercial. You can give me the name, you can give me the company, or both. Someone say corn. Oh no. Robert's on it. Robert would subscribe to Corn Hub. Could you imagine a porn channel about nothing but corn? You should patent that, Robert. I'm pretty sure no one else has thought of it. People got some weird fetishes, man. You never know how many people are into corn porn until you try. Someone say corn. Darth Vader. No, not Darth Vader. So I'm going to give you a big clue. It is a tech company. And the commercial was directed by Ridley Scott. Corn in the hole. Yes. Oh, about Kendrick about to call Drake a pen. Oh, here we go. Oh, I like the John Stockton. You know, if we could get those donations up to $20, we wouldn't have to worry about getting demonetized. We could play the music. We could have no ads. If you want to YouTube proof any of these streams, well, especially football streams, $20. We get $20 in donations. We can YouTube proof the stream. Wyatt Matheson, it is Apple. Did you Google that, sir? No, it's tech companies. It is Apple. And the commercial was actually called 1984. Directed by Ridley Scott. So Wyatt is on the board. You missed the first half, though, Wyatt. You're going to have to get a lot of questions right to catch up, I think. But if Billy's not in here, you might be able to. All right. What was the highest rated Super Bowl ever? What Super Bowl had the most viewers ever? You can give me the number or the teams that played or both. Either any of that. Is that Serena Williams or am I hallucinating? It might have been. Maybe Taylor Swift can sing We Are the Losers. You know she's taking some notes right now, Jerry Clark. She's writing a sad, sad song. Taylor Swift fans should be very happy if the Chiefs lose because Taylor Swift, since she's been happy, she hasn't had a lot of hitters. She's playing the old classics, but she needs some tragedy in her life. Xbox controller? No. America's left 1984. Europe is still in 1984. PlayStation, says UPK. Oh, no. You guys need to refresh. We're at, what was the highest rated Super Bowl ever? Wyatt already got the last question. You can have the number or the teams. Chiefs versus Niners. No. Everybody booed Tay-Tay. All right, that was plenty of time to Google it. I'm going to give it to you. It was Super Bowl 49 between my Seattle Seahawks and the New England Patriots. Not a happy moment for us, actually. It was the 1-yard beast mode blunder. Holy crap, get 6 months of Apple Music for $2.99. You guys should actually click on that. I have Apple Music. I love it. I've had Apple Music for like 10 years. It's incredible. Any song, the quality, sound quality is great. You can connect it to anything. God, I can't believe I'm doing a free commercial for Apple. I'll stop now. $1987 or some shit. 58. The Beast fail. Yes, sir. All right, let's move on to the second page here. These are not Super Bowl questions, but they are NFL related. This one might be a speed test too. Who is the all-time NFL rushing leader? Who rushed for the most yards in NFL history? If Chiefs win this, shit is so rigged. I said 29 in Roman numerals. It was 49 though. Oh, you mean 49 in Roman numerals? But I had already given it. Did you get it before that? Emmitt Smith, yes. Wyatt Matheson. If you tell me you had it before I said it, I'll give it to you, Jason. I didn't see. Sweetness, King James Smith. Oh man, King James. Sorry, with the slow Wi-Fi right behind Wyatt. He probably had it first. Use all says Forrest Gump. That's funny, but another one on the board for Wyatt. Just unknowns, Michael Jordan. All right, next question up here. Who is the NFL all-time sack leader? And it might be another speed test here, I don't know. NFL all-time sack leader. I'm at 49. It's 49. Yes, sir. Jason, that's 48. Oh, yeah, you put 48 first, so otherwise I might give it to you. You need one more eye, though. I am Rome. And Wyatt and King answered the rushing record question before you asked it on my stream. Oh, man. You got some slow internet. You need to refresh, probably, I guess. You are correct, Wyatt. Sack leader is Bruce Smith. That's 3 for Wyatt. You're not Googling over there, are you, Wyatt? We got a legitimate competition going on here, so. Well, only got one eye. 49, 48. Who's counting? The Allies. Oh, Reggie, am I Germany? All right. Next question could also be a speed test. Who is the NFL all-time leader in receptions? I think all of you probably know this. Who is the NFL all-time leader in receptions? It's the largest halftime lead by any team in the Super Bowl since 1989. And I will always remember 1989. It's the first Super Bowl I can remember watching. I watched it with my dad. Only time I ever remember him watching a full sports game. And the San Francisco 49ers defeated the Denver Broncos 55-10. We went to the store at halftime. My dad bought me lemon drops. I was in hog heaven. Now you're Japan, brother. Rice. King James right behind him. Rice. Art Monk. Jerry Rice. It's Jerry Rice. Wyatt had it first, though. Jason fought food in his home country of Japan. Rice. All right, that's 4 for Wyatt. Wyatt coming back quickly. You got the lead. Wyatt's got the lead here. One ahead of Chef Johnson. One ahead of Billy. I don't know where Billy went at halftime, but he might lose this. All right, next question up. Who is the all-time leader in passing yards? I'll give you a clue. It's a quarterback. Who's the all-time leader in passing yards? No Google, no Google. What NFL player is the all-time passing yards leader? We're going to go 3, 2, 1. It is not Brady. It is not Cunningham. It was Drew Brees. You just missed it, Wyatt. You didn't say anything about completed passing yards in the question. A fucking potato head. All right, it was Drew Brees. Let's go to the next one. What team has the most consecutive sellouts? What team has sold out the most consecutive games? Yeah, you put it down as I was saying it. There's no way you could have heard it. You got that one, Wyatt. What team has the most consecutive sellouts? I wrote Breeze 20 seconds before you counted down. Got to give us time for the delay, my man. Yes, sir. Cunningham used to throw bombs in the stands. That's a good guess, Billy, but it is not the Seahawks, not the Patriots, not the Bears. Cunningham used to throw bombs into the stands. He's got tens of thousands of unaccounted yards passing. Who has sold out the most? Easy, the Raiders. They'll sell their pants for a nickel. Not the Hawks. Wyatt, you got it. It is the Denver Broncos. Billy, Wyatt's doubling you up here. No, it was the Broncos, Wyatt. You got it. All right, next question. Not Green Bay. No, we got it. It was the Denver Broncos, King James. Wyatt got it. Next question. What team, what player, who was the first player to win Rookie of the Year, MVP, and a Super Bowl MVP? What player was the first player to win Rookie of the Year, MVP, and Super Bowl MVP? I know you know this, Billy. Billy, how'd you not get the Broncos? Disgraceful. I was outside smoking the Chiba. I'm almost positive you know this one, though, Billy. What player was the first player to win Rookie of the Year, MVP, and Super Bowl MVP? It was not Howard. I'm going to give you guys a guess. He didn't play in the NFL after college. He went over to the CFL for a minute. He went over to the CFL, and he also was known for bagging groceries before he got into the NFL. That should be a giveaway. Not Walter Payton, not Bo Jackson, or John Elway. Not Jackson, no. Bagged groceries, played in the CFL, Ray Finkel. Fucking rock, CFL champ. Yes, Billy. I was about to call it. Kurt Warner, yes, sir. And now we're tightening up. OMG, the Wheaties guy, Flutie. That was also a CFL guy, but no, Rams QB. He was a Rams QB. Warner, yep. Grocery Park gave it away. I figured that might. All right, we got a few more here. Who in the NFL, who was the first running back to ever rush for 2,000 yards? And we got the kickoff coming here, but who was the first NFL rusher to rush for 2,000 yards? Fook couldn't think of the name.
A very important drive for Kansas City.
First NFL running back to rush for 2,000 yards. And Philly's going to punt it into the end zone. Mahomes in Kansas City will take over. Yes, Wyatt Matheson. Wyatt Matheson gets it with Dickerson. And there's take a victory lap, Wyatt, because there's only one more question left. Let's wait for the first play of the half first, and then we'll throw the last question out here. There's a snap to Mahomes. He's going to hand it off to Pacheco, who picks up about 7 yards. Ian Pacheco. Brown, OJ, those were both good guesses. But no, it's Eric Dickerson. All right, last question. What player has the most fumble return touchdowns in NFL history? Oh, and there's a reception for the Chiefs to the 40 to the 35. That's number 1, Worthy. Xavier Worthy with the reception there. History, the first 2,000-yard season was recorded in 1973. O.J. Simpson is the only player to ever surpass 2,000 yards in a 14-game season. All others occurred. Craig Hardy, or did it with the Bills before Dickerson was. O.J. did it with the Bills before Dickerson was born. Gotta be Greg. Am I? Jesus Christ. Do I have bad info on this one? I had felt it was OJ too, and when I looked it up, I had found Eric Dickerson. Well, Wikipedia steered me wrong before. You are correct. It was O.J. Simpson. Who had Simpson first? My bad. King James. King James got it. It was O.J. Simpson. Thank you, Jason. And I'll pull that one away from Wyatt and give it to King James. Patrick Mahomes on the run under pressure. He's going to take it himself. Runs for a first down and more. Or no, past the line of scrimmage, sorry, and more. On 3rd and 17, but it's still going to be 4th and long. Mahomes still just 41 yards today and 2 interceptions, 7 for 15. All theirs occurred in a 16-game season. It was OJ. That's why they let him go popping his wife and her boyfriend. This D is destroying them. Maybe OJ was canceled. I didn't guess OJ first. King James did. Eagles defense is dominating. All right, and there a punt for Kansas City. And it's going to go into the end zone, and Philadelphia will take over on the 20-yard line. The Chiefs still scoreless in New Orleans. Hey, you guys picked this one. When we put up the poll yesterday, 90% of you picked the Eagles. I think you were going for who you hoped would win. But, hey, we're going to go win 101 if that's the case. D. White Dog for 1,000. I'm slow to play, so ignore my responses. Which MMA promoter's wife has gotten away with slapping her husband first? That's a good one. Hey, do I get a play? Did somebody get what player has the most fumble TD returns? I think I seen someone did. No, that was a whole nother question. Would be unthinkable if Eagles shut KC out. Oh, man. Yeah, and could you imagine the odds on that? I need them to score some, though, unless the Eagles are going to put up 50. I got that over-under on 48.5. Well, I'm not as worried about it now that I realized I only bet $59 and not 100. Then his wife didn't get away with it. Yeah, it's true. She didn't. She got it right back. He gives as good as he takes. 31-14 Eagles is my prediction. Hey, that's not bad. Changing my pick. I'm picking Kansas City. What's up, Arcade Chaos? Jason's favorite moment in baseball, second to the Cubs winning the series, is the Cardinals being swept in the series by the worst team in the league the previous year. That's funny. I figured it'd be something like 35-38. Where's Ordinary Pete? I haven't seen him in forever. So the answer to the player that had the most fumble return touchdowns in NFL history was Deion Sanders. And with 6 points, Wyatt gets it coming in at the half. He missed the first half of the question, still won. Billy in second place with 4. Chef Johnson, King James tied for third with 3. And Phil and Adam from Allen on the board with 1 apiece. Oh, look at that. First World Championship game, $12. Average ticket price for today's Super Bowl, $5,658. Damn. Betting over under changes how you watch the game. It does. Didn't think either would be shut out for a half. No way. That was Boston in 04. All right, Philly with the ball. I just want somebody to score. And Hurts is going to throw it out to Barkley. He's going to pick up about 3 yards. And maybe more importantly for them, they're starting to work that clock down. 11:45 left here in the third quarter. Let me change the correct quarter here. I thought it might be like an hour halftime. I figured I'd run out of questions. All right, 2nd and 6 for the Philadelphia Eagles on the 28. And they're going to hand it off to Barkley, who picks up about 2 yards. Looking at 1st and 4, maybe 1st and 5 here for the Eagles. Phil can have my points. Get him, Phil. Kyle's drunk in charge. What's up, Kyler? Drunk in charge is Robert. That's Robert Kerrigan. All right, 22 up in the chat. If you haven't hit the like button, don't forget to do that. Make sure and share this where you can. Thanks for all the shares. I think that's got our numbers up some. And make sure if you can't chat, it's because you're not subscribed. You just need to be subscribed for 1 minute. That's the cost to join the greatest sports community on YouTube. But look at Jalen Hurts running all the way to the 45-yard line and sliding on 3rd and 5. What, did he pick up 25 yards there?
And this element to his game, when they cover well in the secondary and he feels any space, he takes.
Look at this, from the 20 to the 30 to the 40.
Chanel's trying to track him down. He knows what he needs for a first down in situations like that and does a good job of getting.
Beautiful run there for Hurts. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. And they've already ran 5 minutes off of the clock here in the 3rd. And Hurts back, fakes the handoff, rolls right, finds a receiver. Devontae Smith, number 6, picks up, about 4 or 5 yards there on 1st down. Hurts 12 for 16, 127 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. He also has a rushing touchdown. Second and 4 here for the Eagles. And they're going to hand it off to the workhorse again, Barkley, and he's going to break through for a 1st down and more. He picks up about 8 yards. 1st and 10, Philadelphia. Can we get Dutch guy back on the mic for next week's fight night? Oh, my goodness. Oh, Rob, what's your plans if the Eagles finish this game off? Beer bong. Yeah, you got to call in if your Eagles win, Rob. 2,489 rushing yards, including postseason, for Barkley this year. Jesus. And there is the pitch to Barkley, and he's going to pick up a couple more there past the 40. Looking about 2nd and 8 for Philadelphia. They are just choking this clock. Eight minutes and 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Like, we're almost halfway through the third quarter already. That's how effective Philadelphia is with clock management. Hope Eagles get another TD. First drive. If the Eagles lose, I'm going to lose my shit. Dude, a lot of people are. Oh, don't worry. Philadelphia will burn that stadium to the ground if Kansas City wins. Their fans will. And Jalen Hurts, he's going to run it to the 30, slides at about the 23. Another first down for Philadelphia. And Jalen Hurts running as well as he is passing today. Look at that. That's his second run for, I believe, more than 20 yards on this drive. And it's officially halfway through the third quarter. The snap to Hurts. Plenty of time. Like I said, Philadelphia winning the battle of the lines. And he finds a receiver in and out of the hands of Barkley. I think he got the reception. And they're going to say it's good. Philadelphia to the 4-yard line. Eagles looking good. Who do you think targets first? They can taste the trophy. Yeah, that was a hell of a catch. In and out, he bobbles it, and then he gains control before he's down. Wow. And Barkley stopped on that one. Be 2nd and goal for the Eagles. Just 17 rushing yards today for the Kansas City Chiefs. 104 for the Eagles. 2nd and goal for the Philadelphia Eagles, leading the Kansas City Chiefs 24-0. And they're going to have to call a timeout to keep from getting delay a game. I'm not sure what happened right there. Maybe they were celebrating so hard they lost track of time. Gotta watch that clock. Tick, tick, tick. Shared on X, Mike. What's up, Rob? Thank you, Kyler. Appreciate it, my man. Saquon has the leg girth maxed out, right? If the Eagles win, what's the Chiefs gonna do about it? Maybe they'll protest to the league.
24-0.
Mahomes just doing nothing but smart. 38 total yards still today for the Kansas City Chiefs. What a defense. And they're going to hand it off to Barkley again. He's going to pick up about 2. This will be 3rd and goal from the 5-yard line. So Kansas City could hold him to a field goal hypothetically here.
Yeah, he did a great job right there on that play, getting into the backfield.
Maybe an injury on the Kansas City defense, or maybe just lost his buckle. He's got to rebuckle here.
To lose him. No. So they check on Jones, see if that knee's okay. Here, the third, Eagles up and threatening again.
All right, TV timeout. Looks like an injury timeout here. So Eagles ground game should dominate second half. Time of possession. Yes, got to be zesty for James. They got this far for a reason, and it's now or never. Defeated as Fox, Zippy. Kelsey looking spent on the sideline. Morale gone. What's up, Pulse Reloaded? Who saw this coming? They getting skunked. Yes, sir. They need a big play. Says, yep, be gone. Yep. Like you see in the movies. Boom something. And when the Patriots came back and beat the Falcons after being down by a shitload at half. Doesn't look like that's happening tonight. No, I don't think so, but I do remember that. Yes, it's always, dare I say, the house like at a casino. You feel me? Yep. What was the one? I want to say it was the Oilers blew the biggest lead ever in the playoffs. At least it was the biggest at the time. And they actually bought plane tickets. People actually bought plane tickets for the next round at halftime. And they just collapsed and lost an over 20-point lead. I'll be declaring, I'm willing to declare Eagles champion this early. Nobody going to score 32 plus points against them in 20 minutes. Yeah, pretty unlikely, man. Pretty damn unlikely. But I need to know basis. Not even the players would know, but the bet. Where the pot is, money pot could be, I don't know, they win by so-and-so points. So they might be playing us all. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, Patrick Mahomes makes like literally like $80 million a year. So I don't think he cares about winning a whole lot on bets. And most of these guys, they all make ridiculous money. Money talks, so it can totally happen. Oh man, I ran out of beer yesterday, and that was rough. Probably one of my better streams in a while, being alcohol free, but all right, 20 up in the chat. So don't forget to hit the like and share button. Make sure you're subscribed. Hey, we still only got 17 likes in here. Don't forget to tap that thumbs up button. All right, 3rd and goal for Philadelphia. 5:35 left in the third. They are 2 for 2 in the red zone tonight. Hurts lots of time, but not able to find anybody. Rolling right. And he gets it to Smith, but out of bounds. So 4th and goal, and it looks like Philadelphia is going to have to kick a field goal. I think when you're playing Kansas City, any chance you get to put points on the board, you take it.
4 scores, which is huge with 5 minutes and 22 seconds left in the game.
And they are going to kick the field goal. This would make it a 4-score game. Up and it's good. 27-0 Philadelphia Eagles. And Andy Reid's got a... Oh, and there is a penalty.
On the Eagles.
False start on the Eagles. They're going to take the field goal off the board temporarily. Chiefs on the ropes. Consider I really want to see the Chiefs lose. This is a surprisingly lame Super Bowl. Top one-sided to be interesting. Theranos, I ran out of weed. Oh, no. Yippee says, you're high, right? I'm not high. Am I acting like I'm high? I'm drinking beer. All right, so 27-0, and not a lot left in the third quarter. Chiefs have got to get some points on the board very quickly. So double rule of 14. Other than that, offensive pass interference, Zebras have been rather righteous. Yeah. Someone get Theron some weed. Can you send it by DoorDash in California? Somebody DoorDash you some weed? They have weed delivery services here. I don't think you can get it through DoorDash, but I know somebody can drive you weed to your house. These perfect indoor conditions are welcome for Philly. They are running smooth. Which I am going to vehemently defend. I know on the surface, it might not sound like a good idea to have a weed delivery service legal, right? But do you really want someone that would use a weed delivery service driving unnecessarily? Chances of them already being drunk and or high on something else, probably pretty high. This is starting to remind me of the Super Bowl when you guys beat our Broncos. Yeah, that was one blowout. I think about that. The one I was thinking about was actually the Bucs over the Raiders. But yeah, the Seattle's one Super Bowl victory. Eagles showed zero signs of nervousness this Super Bowl and came out swinging. Yeah, their coach Nick gave everybody Xanax. Nick Sirianni just gave everybody on the Eagles Xanax, so no nerves at all.
This is incredible.
Your mower smokes meat?
No, a smoker cuts grass.
Hell yeah.
I spent most of my money on this.
No, a smoker cuts grass.
Bud Lights from shit in that puppy.
As many Bud Lights as it takes.
A lot of Bud Lights.
Gotta love Shane Gillis.
Cul-de-sac's popping.
I'm happy anytime he can get some money.
Get off the boat. The HOA's already breathing down my neck.
Good night.
One-sided game, yes sir. That was lit. All the memes of Peyton calling his mom after they were down big in the first. Majority of KC players look dejected. Yep, that Super Bowl was over after Denver's first offensive play. Damn, get me my Bud Light back. If anybody could bring back Bud Light, it's fucking Shane Gillis. How can you not like that guy? And comedy fans, if you haven't watched it yet, it's not Shane Gillis. But I have to highly recommend, if I can remember his name, it's Ariel. My American Sweetheart is the name of the special on Netflix. Obviously not Ariel Hawani. Why am I drawing a blank? Yep, Adam snapped right over his head. Today, Eagles displayed the potential they've had the last 2 seasons. What's up, H-E-R-E? This has to be the most lopsided beatdown a Super Bowl favorite ever. And Mahomes finds a receiver over the middle for a first down. That's Hopkins, number 8. He had a bad miss. Bad drop in the first half, though. Kansas City could have been within striking distance for the only time of the game, and he dropped it. And they're going to hand it off. Kareem Hunt picks up about 6. Billy, what happened to Demarius Thomas? I know he passed. Any idea how? Seizure. Oh, that sucks. All right, 2nd and 4. 4.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Kansas City with the ball. Mahomes back, has protection. There's a flag on the play. Not sure who it's on. Mahomes continued to run. He gets past the first down mark and a fumble.
And they stay with it to the Chiefs.
And Kansas City keeps it, but we're going to have to see what the penalty is.
With the holding, but man, do I love Patrick's level of competitiveness. He doesn't know there's a holding.
Offense number 74.
And that's going to come back, holding on the Chiefs. Oh, yeah, they just grabbed number 55, Graham. Taylor just grabbed Graham and threw him to the ground. You definitely can't do that. Targeting. KC is the last team I expect to get blown out in a Super Bowl or favored to win before the season even started. Yep. Had a seizure disorder. Oh, that sucks. Was a beast. And here comes the Chiefs. Picking up just about 2 yards on that run for Hunt. 3:50 left in the third quarter. Patrick Mahomes 8 for 16, just 52 yards and 2 interceptions. Probably negative running yards since he was sacked 3 times in the first half too. 3rd and 12 for the Chiefs. Mahomes back, finds a receiver, but it's going to be short of a first down. Eagles defense comes up big once again. And Mahomes looking dejected. Are they going to go for it on 4th?
They don't get it. Gives Eagles great field position here. Just a little bit of time left in the third quarter.
They're going to go for it on 4th down. I mean, I know it's only the third quarter, but you almost have to here. They are close to midfield, so 4th and 5. That is a gutsy call. There's the snap to Mahomes. Has protection. Batted away. Number 29 for the Eagles bats that one away. That's almost as good as an interception. What a defensive play. The diving tip. The ball was intended for Hopkins. And DeAndre Hopkins didn't get the chance to get his hands on the ball. It was a beast. A great James. It's a total letdown. Fans know this is it. Game is over, folks. Eagles look as bad as any dominant team has, or as good as any dominant team has in the NFL history today. Yeah, this is such a damn good team. Magic time. They got to go for it, and they didn't. Philly on point. Maddox, baby. Don't forget your free hangover burger. Carl's Jr. tomorrow. Is there a free hangover burger if the Eagles win? Today's Eagles could compete against any all-time dominant teams today. They're very good, man. Congratulations, Rob. I hope we're not jinxing it early. I just say the refs, they just couldn't do it again today. I think there was too much pressure on them. And I almost wonder if there was some extra pressure with Donald Trump being there, that if there was any fuckery, he's going to be like, hey, we're going to look into this and talk about this. We ain't playing this shit anymore. What is on the hangover burger? Dude, it's free. Does it matter? It's got burger, and it's probably got the egg to soak up the alcohol. Refs would have to pull the most insane shit for the Chiefs to have a shot. Dude, never say never. Okay, what's the odds on the Chiefs right now? Oh my. The Eagles are minus 100,000. Meaning you would have to bet $100,000 to win 100 on the Eagles. And the Chiefs are plus 4,000, so you would get 40 to 1. $100 bet on the Chiefs would win 4,000, and I wouldn't take it. The spread is 25.5 points. The over/under has moved to 40.5. I just need 22 more points scored in this game. It's probably not going to happen. Second Super Bowl win in my lifetime. I never thought I would live to see one. I'm as happy as a puppy with 2 Peters. Oh my God. That's a happy freaking puppy. Imagine 4 balls to lick. All right, 2:47 left in the third. Eagles with the ball. Fakes the handoff to Barkley. And look at this. Jalen Hurts looking to pour on the steam. Touchdown, Eagles. 1 pass on the play. Jalen Hurts to Devontae Smith. And thank you, Eagles, helping that over-under there for me. 33-0. Oh, my. Time to listen to Willie Nelson's The Party's Over. I feel like that puppy would be very confused, Rob. Just looked it up. The Hangover Burger is insanely craveable with a char-broiled beef burger, folded egg, plenty of bacon, melty Swiss cheese, crispy hash browns, and special sauce on a seeded bun. That sounds pretty damn delicious, IROC. Dagger, baby. Did they just sub in the Detroit coach? Run it up, baby. Yeah, run it up. Like I said, I need 49 points. I need 15 more points. I think we're going to make it. Sounds good. Eagles could compete with 85 Bears, 0-win Ravens, or 95 Cowboys today. I'm not arguing with you, James. Devontae Smith, motherfucking Batman. It's the reason we call him that. Can we get some love on the donations, though, guys? I am working hard here, and we got $0 in that bank. I mean, somebody at least pay for my beer. No, I'm having a good time. $34-point lead, largest since the Seahawks led the Broncos by 36. You were just calling that, Billy. Deontay, at least the Broncos scored, though. Jalen Hurts, Super Bowl MVP is my bet. Yeah, I think so. Dude, yeah, Super Bowl run. 3 Super Bowl passes? And here's a run back for the Chiefs. They're going to run it to the 28. Flag on the play. Can the Eagles shut them out? They got 17 and a half minutes.
The Chiefs find themselves in a monstrous hole. They still haven't gotten past midfield on offense.
The more glorious the victory for the Eagles, the more glorious the song coming for Taylor Swift fans. So that's a bit of a caveat for Kansas City Chiefs fans. You might be depressed today, but she's going to be inspired to put out a banger.
United Flag football here in Louisiana, which by the
And Mahomes back under pressure. He's going to launch a bomb. Look at this. To number 1 all the way to the 40-yard line. Patrick Mahomes. Not done yet. Xavier Worthy with the perfect catch. And he was wide open. And Mahomes back. That one goes down, but Taylor Swift comes out with. Taylor Swift said her boyfriend's back. I don't think the Eagles are scared. Eagles are on course for 50 points if they don't lay off. Happy for the Eagles to win. They're my 97-year-old grandpa's favorite team, so he's happy too. That's awesome. Mahomes back, and he's going to run it. Gets tackled from behind. He picks up about 4 yards before he's tackled. Looking at 3rd and 6 for the Chiefs. Just a minute and 40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter, though. Mahomes back. Forced to run. Oh, look at that pitch. Number 87 with the catch. That's Travis Kelce. And Mahomes says, hey, I still got a few tricks up my sleeve. Wow, that is Brady-esque right there. In basketball, we used to say Jordan-esque. As much as he's not my favorite player, I think we got to say Brady-esque now.
When the offense has a substitution, you have to allow the defense to do the same.
All right, 1:02 left in the third quarter. And the Chiefs on the move. Mahomes just 11 for 22, 124 yards with 2 interceptions. You're right, Bill. I was hoping Barkley would have had a better game, and it got it, though. He still can. And Mahomes back under pressure, rolls right. Throws a bomb, touchdown! Xavier Worthy, and that quickly, the Kansas City Chiefs come back. Are you kidding me? Patrick Mahomes with a quick touchdown. Are they going to go for 2 here? Yeah, I guess they are, because that would make it... What's a 28-point game right now? I don't understand why you go for 2 here. To make it a 27-point game? Who flunked math here? Oh, no, the extra point would have made it 27, and a 2-point conversion would have made it 26. I'm still not sure why you want to be down 26 instead of 20. I don't know. No, they're down 27. Maybe I can't do math. They would have been down 25. That's still a 4-score game. I don't know. I don't think that 1 point's going to come back to play a big part in this game. It might on my over-under, though, you bastard. That gets us to 40. And you might be right. King James said they might score more in the fourth quarter than they did the whole game before that. Mahomes seems to be finally warming up. 34-0 against KC is crazy, and I doubt majority realizes how unthinkable it is yet. Still have a quarter to play. Wyatt, then she starts dating his brother. Oh, imagine Kelsey retires post-game. Taylor breaks up with him tonight. Oh, that would be crazy. And there is the kickoff from KC. Philadelphia is going to return it to the 20, to the 25, to about the 28-yard line. I need 9 more points scored, guys. What the fuck? Should have taken the extra point, Chiefs. He's married, Josh. That'd be diabolical. Hey, maybe they could wife swap. That's a real wife swap. I know they have the wife swap like on TV where they, they just swap like house chores for a week, which is fucking dumb. If they're not having sex, why does anybody care about the show? But like for 2 people to divorce their spouses and then marry each other's spouses, that's a banger. That's a whole album for Taylor Swift. Saquon Barkley with the run, picks up about 3 yards, and looks like that's going to be the last play of the quarter. Andy Reid deserved an emoji. Somebody tell me the odds of KC not scoring before this game. I bet somebody bet like $10. About to make 40K. Why it says you jinxed it. Crazy ass catch. Yep. 5 TDs by KC. They win 35-34. Mike, they screwed up your 2-point conversion you needed. Right? I hope that doesn't come back to haunt me, man. Because 8 makes it 42. Yeah. And 48.5. There's no tie on 48.5. I mean, unless the Eagles just jump on the ball and down every time as quickly as possible, I still think they're going to hit the over. See what they have as the over-under now, though. Back to 49.5. And Chiefs are still 40-1. That made zero difference. But they're still only down by 4 scores and no 2-point conversions. So maybe the 2-point conversion really didn't make that big a difference. Holding KC to 7 points at 3 corners is still astonishing. 6 points. Let him do his math, Billy. Hearing his brain work, overdrive is entertaining. Remember the Atlanta and New England Super Bowl? Anything can happen. I'm a lightweight, man. Like 2 beers in, I can't do math anymore. Chaos, this is way more lopsided than that game. Yeah, it is. 20-3 was the biggest score differential. Cuckin seems to be popular these days, King James. Where did that come from? That's awesome. Stop by to drop a like. I'm rooting for whatever team I bet on. What's up, New Brett and Polly? I didn't bet on any teams. I bet on the over-under. So we're at 40. There needs to be 9 more points scored in all of the fourth quarter, and I win. So thank you, New Brett and Polly. And I like that you didn't ask if I bet on a team. You just assumed I had money riding on the game. Maybe I am a gambling addict, Wyatt. Atlanta defense wasn't anywhere close to Eagles. Yeah, this defense it's stout. It is stout. I thought Guinness was stout. This defense is like Mississippi mud. Jason Kagan.
Mikey, this is going to be my one call-in for the Super Bowl show. But I heard you guys talking about the point spread. And I remember being in county jail once upon a time, about early 2013. I believe the Baltimore Ray Lewis Ravens were fighting the Kaepernick 49ers before Kaepernick was a kneeler blowjobber. And I remember the score going into the half was like 4,397 and a half to nothing. I don't remember which team was up, but I remember after the half thinking to myself, and I remember saying this out loud to the guys in county, I said, Vegas has got to be losing their ass right now because nobody had a point spread like this on either side.
Yeah.
And almost as if I spoke these magical words into existence, the entire power went out to the entire fucking place they were at. Now, I may be wrong, but that was that the Saints dome?
Yeah, the power went out at the Saints. Yeah, that was New Orleans.
Yeah.
Don't jinx us.
That Ray Lewis was pissed as fuck because, you have a whole process when you're that level of an athlete. There's a whole team dedicated to you peaking at kickoff, right?
Exactly.
And I remember the point spread got a little bit more respectable by the end of the game. So I would assume that I'm not saying that the game has been rigged in some form or another in its entire existence, but I'm saying there's a lot of coincidences, Mikey.
It's definitely been rigged a few times. If we were talking to God right now and I had a bet and God could tell us for sure, has any NFL game be rigged, I'm definitely betting yes.
Yeah, absolutely. I just wanted to make sure I was remembering that correctly and that it happened at the same place this beloved game is happening.
Ooh.
That's all.
If the power goes out,
Hey,
you called it. You called it if it did. Is there a prop on that? Does anybody know? Is there a prop on that? Because if there is, I am betting the fucking house and I'm finding out where the power is the next Super Bowl and I'm torching that motherfucker.
It's always gonna be across the street underneath something. Street light. You can just pop that.
Oh, we'll put together a team to take that shit out.
we could do some Billy Ocean's 11.
There we go.
Hashtag Billy Hughes, but we'll call it Billy Oceans. You know, because Caribbean Queen. I love the 80s. I'm high. I'm loving my life. I'm not watching the Super Bowl, but I got you on the YouTubes right now. I refuse to give them the fucking numbers. I'm fucking sorry. What I saw in the Bills Chiefs game fucking disgusted me on an anatomical level. Like it was like finding out seeing that shit was like finding out the Boy Scouts was just a human trafficking child slavery. It disenfranchised the absolute fuck out of me. I mean, like this beloved game that, you know, my family would fucking watch. I mean, the 85 Bears, for fuck's sake, Mikey. And this is where we're at. And so.
Hey, well, maybe we're about to make football great again because I think this game's been pretty fairly reffed.
Well, they did that one huge bad call, and then I brought up the fact Trump was there, and then apparently the refs are looking at your stream, and they're like, oh, shit.
Oh, he probably fucking texts somebody. He's like, hey, you want to be on Fox News tomorrow, motherfucker? Better knock that shit out.
Well, what is it? I believe 80% of the NFL is government subsidized in one form or another.
Oh, I've never heard that.
Well, so the owners don't pay to build those stadiums.
Wyatt said, has any NFL game been rigged? Is the ocean blue?
The ocean blue?
Yeah.
Well, so when you build those stadiums, Jerry Reinsdorf isn't building a stadium. Jerry Reinsdorf is going to the governor and the mayor.
Oh, you're right. They're all city supported, all the stadiums. Yeah, I get what you're saying now.
Yes. And then you think about the tax write-offs. Did you know that the NFL is a 501 fucking C3?
Yep, I knew that.
So the UFC, the NHL, all of them, so they can write off fucking everything, bro. Fucking everything. Legitimately, like
it's a wild thing.
It's Ika, Mikey. It's Ika. And I'm trying to be positive, so I'm going to let you go, and I'm going to have fun storming the castle. Have a good night, boys.
All right, good night, Jason Kagan, everyone. 10 minutes left in the fourth, 3rd and 13 here for the Eagles, and they're going to hand it off to Barkley, who's going to go absolutely nowhere. So 4th down here for the Eagles. I believe they're within field goal range here. I also believe they're not going to go for it on 4th and 13.
Go.
First time out is called by Kansas City, so they're already looking to save time.
3-pointers today, one from 48, one from 20.
Yeah, come on, Kansas City, you can still win. Let them have some faith. Until 49 points are on the board, these guys need to keep scoring. What's our point spread now? Ooh, still 49.5. You cannot even bet on the Eagles now, though, and the Chiefs are plus 10,000. So if you bet $100 on the Eagles right now, the Chiefs, and there is a field goal for the Eagles who go up 37-6. Oh, that's 43. We're almost there, boys. We are almost there. 43. 9:51 left in the fourth quarter. Mike needs one more TD to hit this over. Yes, sir. Rams Stadium costs $5.5 billion. That's $1.3 billion more than the UFC. $5.5 billion for the Rams Stadium? maybe I'm incorrect, but I think you know this story, Wyatt. So it was, what, 4 or 5 years ago that the new Dallas Cowboys Stadium was built. And the big thing about the Cowboys Stadium is that they have 100-foot tall jumbotron going around the entire stadium. Correct me if I get any of these stats wrong. I'll go them from memory. But 100-foot tall jumbotron all the way around the entire stadium. And the huge deal was, if my memory serves me correctly, that was a $1 billion stadium, the first in NFL history. How the fuck did the Rams spend $5.5 billion on making a place to play football? I could have saved them $5.4 billion. Jesus. SoFi is the most expensive stadium on earth, Mike. That's criminal. That's criminal to charge the city that because you're in Los Angeles. God, I bet that didn't burn down. Oh, I know it didn't because I was watching kind of where the fire was. That's insane. And you know taxes are still higher here in Seattle. Everybody, there are taxes that were passed when we got our new stadium. So in 1994, the Seattle Mariners were on the chopping block. They're like, we need a new stadium or we're leaving. We're getting out of town. For those that don't know, Nintendo owns our Seattle Mariners. So they're on the chopping block. They have to get 60% of the vote for the stadium funding to pass. It fails the first time. So 95 season comes and they get the ballot on there one more time. And I want to say this time, somehow they got the vote to just a majority of 50% instead of 60. It might have been 60. But the Mariners go on a huge run. We called it Refuse to Lose here in Washington. They were down 13 games with 14 games left in the season to the Anaheim Angels. They won every single game the rest of the season. The Angels lost. I think they won all but one. The Angels lost all but one. Seattle and Anaheim play a one-game playoff, and Seattle wins it, coming back from 13 games back with 14 games left. And that happened to coincide with the voting for the funding of this stadium. So obviously the stadium got funded. 30 years later, Mariners are still here. We've had one playoff appearance in over 20 years. 2 interceptions, 5 sacks today for the Philly defense. It was a retractable roof. Mahomes back. First and 10. Oh! Knockout! And the Eagles got the ball! Mahomes just got knocked the fuck out. And Philadelphia takes the ball within scoring distance. 9:42 left in the game. This is an absolute shellacking, a beating, a beatdown, a blowout. A domination, an abomination to the Kansas City nation. Wow, yeah, Taylor Swift's going to have some material now. And the Eagles, what a beautiful play, knocking the ball right out of Patrick Mahomes' hand.
The way that he thought it would go tonight.
On the defense, the 15-yard penalty being set, enforced from the dead ball spot. Philadelphia's ball, 1st and 10.
They're going to get the unsportsmanlike, but if you're Milton Williams, who cares?
Well, the Eagles get unsportsmanlike contact afterwards.
Whoa, and he got hit in the face.
Oh, that's questionable.
I think they called it. I think the ball may have been out of the
Oh, I see. The ball was out before they hit Mahomes in the face. Man, and Mahomes on the bench, dejected, depressed, delusioned. Travis Kelce ain't getting laid tonight. Eagles are about to build a new stadium costing over $1 billion. Oh, and they just happen to win a Super Bowl, huh? No, just kidding. Yep, Mike, you're right. A friend of mine went to WrestleMania at SoFi 2 years ago. Said it felt expensive. I still want to go to that stadium, though. That sounds awesome. All right, the handoff to Saquon Barkley, who picks up about 7 yards. 9:35 left in this game. Total is 43. We just need one more touchdown between two teams in 9.5 minutes. Don't forget they also built that new arena for the Clippers this year too. Jesus. Mike can build an NFL stadium for $100 million. You heard it here first. Hell yeah, I can. Give me the right guy. Dude, I'm going to do it for $100 million. Trust me. I'm going to tell you how here in just a minute. I rock with the super chat. First super chat of the night says, I just hope everyone had fun and tried their hardest. Ha ha. Thank you. I rock. You rock, sir. All alone on the throne with the only donation of the night. 3rd and 5 for the Eagles. 8:22 left in the 4th. Do not lay on the ball, you guys. No, they're not going to. They're on the 28.
In the biggest games of their life.
Eagles call a timeout there.
Oh, the Eagles call. Okay, Eagles call a timeout. That's going to be getting oxygen.
0 blitzes by the defense.
6 sacks for the Eagles today. Wow. That's a rootin' move, a finisher, right? Best non-Broncos winning Super Bowl ever. They're going to talk trash on social media. Grown men regardless, right? He's fine. Put a steak on it. Taylor Swift's next song, Travis came home with sadness in his eyes. I put my strap on and he began to cry. Oh, I have to pin that. I hope new people are coming in to this stream, and then that's the first thing that they see. That's going to give them a good indication. That's going to give us a good indication if they're a fit for the community or not, whether they stay or not. Wyatt is a poet. Yes, Eagles doing this against KC. One of the greatest Super Bowl defensive performances ever. Yes, sir. All right, 3rd and 5 for Philadelphia. 8:13 left in the 4th, and they're going to hand it off again to Barkley, who's going to be stopped about the line of scrimmage. He might have gotten 1 yard, and this would be about a 46-yard field goal, I believe, for Philadelphia.
Another game on that roster at 66, but he got almost a little bit emotional
doing this,
in our meeting, didn't he, guys? When he said, "I feel like the
that
guys
will put us at 46."
At 66, a league like
oh man, if they kick a field goal here, we might not hit 49.
Crafted, been a master architect for, and remember, his other Super Bowl appearance was in this building, and he lost.
I don't know that Kansas City's going to score again. They're sure as hell not going to kick a field goal.
His players that loss. You could hear a pin drop in that meeting as guys saw how much it still pained him, and they really wanted to win for him.
Well, how about the
all right, 4th and 4. Jalen Hurts, 221 yards today, 2 touchdowns and an interception. But his most important stats came with his legs. 45-yard attempt here for the Eagles. And it is good. Oh, flag on the play.
Off to move back 5 yards.
And they'll have to move back 5 yards. It's going to make it a 50-yarder.
5-yard penalty.
Eagles doing this against KC. I don't know. I saw some good plays. Yippee. Even the 85 Bears gave up 10 points to the Patriots. And this is a hell of a team. You got to say already, I mean, Patrick Mahomes has probably already established himself as one of the greats. Oh, Dean, welcome to the chat with the super chat. Thank you for the love, Dean. And it doesn't matter from 50, it's still good. And the Eagles lead the Chiefs 40-6. Thank you, Eagles, for running up the score. And thank you, Dean, for the super chat. Dean and IROC coming through in the fourth quarter to keep us from going scoreless. KC is likely to get at least one more touchdown before game ends. I hope so. 3 more points to go, Mike. What's up, Dean? How are you? Always doing well, Billy. Thanks. Good to see you in here, Dean. Hope you're enjoying this beatdown. How funny would it be if Travis proposed on the field after the game? Oh, she might turn him down right now. No sane person expected Eagles to shut KC down over an entire half. And to hold them to 6 points for almost an entire game. Yeah, this is wild. I'm still going to be nervous till I see one more score on my bet, but I bet the over-under, Dean. So just 50 bucks, but 50 to win 50. I bet the over-under that the two teams combined would score over 48.5. So I need 3 more points. After Phil's last TD, the Spectrum window popped up with, "Are you still there?" Oh, that's great. That's great. I bet you all the Chiefs fans aren't still there. I don't know, though. The average ticket to this game was $5,500. I'm pretty sure Dana White would probably let you sit inside the cage for $5,500. If not, you can at least pull up a seat to the announcer's booth. That's a lot of money. Maybe not in the cage, but you're right there. Zach Bond, 5 tackles and interception today. John Sweat, 6 tackles, 2.5 sacks. Milton Williams, 2 sacks and a forced fumble for this Philadelphia Eagles defense. So a forced fumble and recovery, 2 interception recoveries, 6 sacks, and only 6 points given up by the NFL's greatest defense, the Philadelphia Eagles. And they're going to kick it off. KC running up to the 20, to the 25 with a lot of effort. After Phil's loss, Mahomes are playing like mid-tier CFL QB, right? And a Graham. Travis would be a fool to commit to such a high-maintenance diva. Dude is good-looking and wealthy enough to acquire much more worthy harlot. Made 6 sacks without blitzing once. Made all sacks with front 4. That is insane. Mahomes back. Finds a receiver. That's number 87. Travis Kelce for a first down. Speaking of Kelce and Swift. Kelce got that one. 2nd and 1 for Kansas City. I thought Travis got the first down, but I guess he's just short. Mahomes back, and he finds a receiver. Is that Worthy? Number 10. And he is sprinting back. Isaiah Pacheco. I should have known that. 34-point deficit, the largest of Patrick Mahomes' career. That includes postseason. Just 162 yards, a touchdown, and 2 interceptions for Mahomes today on 14 of 24. Mahomes back. Finds a receiver. That's 87. Picks up about 8 yards. That's Kelsey once again. They are targeting him now. Mid-6, Eagle recover, 4 turnovers. And there is Xavier Worthy for a first down, and he gets out of bounds with 6:16 left in the game. So I don't think Kansas City is going to miraculously score 34 points in 6 minutes. But I think they might score 6. And going back to Worthy, who picks up about 3-4 yards here. Mahomes at least padding his stats here a little bit. Fantasy football's over, Patrick. Travis seems to have lost so much athleticism over the past few years. Doesn't look like the same guy. It's not even the same shape. All right, Mahomes back. Throws to absolutely nobody. I don't know what that was about. 2nd and 5. 5:26 left. Must be clone Wyatt. Fat, sloppy clone. They could have found a better doppelganger. Travis's pass rhyme fell off quickly. Swift idolatry likely didn't help. Kelsey had a Hall of Fame worthy career. He'll be there, I think. Damn, Holmes, what kind of throw is that, right? His O-line won't get Rolexes this year. No, they won't. Both lines failed KC. And Philadelphia, I mean, their lines were platinum. Offsides on the defense there, unless they were drawn. Free play for Mahomes. It's intercepted, but it's going to come back.
And another Eagles turnover if it stands. Remember, there was a penalty. Johnson's still going, by the way.
And Johnson running for the Eagles to the 50, to the 40. He's going to run it all the way back to the end zone just in case. I don't blame him. I'm almost positive that it's on the Eagles.
And Patrick obviously knew that he had a free play, so give his guy his chance. He gets the offside with the hard count. Carter jumps into the neutral zone.
Yeah, free play. Mahomes is like, I'm just gonna throw it up for grabs.
Take a shot. And Aaron Rodgers did that about as well as anybody in the history of the NFL.
Offside. Defense number 98. 5-yard penalty. Repeat 3rd down.
Even Mahomes seems a little shook. Oh, he definitely is, man.
You think about how good they've been under Jeffrey Lurie this own.
And listen, I know I've talked a lot of crap about the Chiefs and the refs, and maybe a little bit about Taylor Swift. But Patrick Mahomes, a young stand-up guy, as far as I know, he's never been in any kind of trouble. Solid as a rock. Guy almost never shows that he's stressed out. To me, that just makes this Eagles defense victory so much bigger. 3rd and 1 here for Kansas City. And they're going to run it, and they're going to get it and about 5 yards more with 5 minutes left in the 4th. And let's see if there's any lines left to bet on. Yeah, they're still looking for dummies on KC plus 10,000. Over-under's 50.5 now. Which means they expect another field goal. It's interesting. Mahomes back. He's going to run it. And he's going to slide about a yard short of the first down on 1st and 10. So 2nd and 1 coming up for Mahomes and the Chiefs at 4:20 left in the 4th. And we had a big 4:20 play earlier. 4:20 left in the 2nd. It was a big play for the Eagles, though. Philadelphia gonna riot. They would have rioted either way, though, Yippee. These guys booed Santa Claus. Oh, 2nd and 3. And there's a reception. Number 5, Hollywood Brown gets the catch and gets out of bounds. What is it, Billy? They stop the clock when you get out of bounds inside of 5 minutes? Mahomes, stand-up guy, always says the right thing, never talks bad of anyone, always takes responsibility, never gets in trouble. Can almost say he's the John Jones of the NFL. Maybe the anti-John Jones. And Kansas City threatening here on the 12-yard line. 1st and 10, Mahomes finds Xavier Worthy, who's going to run it to about the 3. Even KC haters got to admit they are a great team. That's why Eagles' dominance is astonishing. Oh, absolutely. Completely right, Wyatt. He's a cool dude. Yep, under 5 minutes. All right, thank you, Billy. For some reason, I thought it used to be, maybe I just never paid attention until it was close to the end of the game, but I thought anytime anybody ran out of bounds, it stopped the clock. Until you told me earlier this season, I think. Mahomes back, being rushed, touchdown!
See if this one's going to stand.
Hollywood Brown, but there is a flag on the play. Well, just let it go. Just decline it, Philadelphia. If it's on KC, decline it. Just give them the touchdown. Come on.
Play. Or on offense, we call those rub routes.
Pass interference. Offense number 9.
And there, that pass interference comes up again, this time on Kansas City, and that's a big penalty. They may not score a touchdown now. Well, no, it's not big on them, I guess, because it's only going to be half the distance to the goal. I think it'll be about a 2-yard penalty. Let's see where it came. I didn't see where it came, but 2nd and 13. No, it's a 10-yard penalty. Mahomes back, 2nd and 13, being rushed. He's going to have to run it, and he slides about the 5. Setting up 3rd and 5 for KC. They can get a first down without scoring a touchdown, but it would be on like the 1-yard line. 3:20 left in this game. I'm still clenching on the 48.5 over-under. Just sounds like Kermit. What fan wouldn't want Mahomes on their team? I'd love to have him. Oh, yeah, send him to Seattle. 3rd and 6. We need a QB desperately. And there it is. Touchdown, Kansas City. And that's DeAndre Hopkins with the touchdown. And if you bet the over on this game, you just cast ka-ching. Thank you, Wyatt. Thank you, Billy. I definitely got nervous.
I kind of felt the same way that I would throw the ball to.
And they're going to go for 2, because why not? I mean, you're just playing for statistics at this point. And Mahomes back being rushed, and they get the 2-point conversion. And there you go. Chiefs only down by 26, but there is a flag on the play.
Wait for the official announcement by Ronald Torbert.
The result of the play is a successful 2-point try. Illegal use of hands in the face. Defense number 32. That penalty will be enforced on the ensuing kickoff.
All right, so the penalty is on the Eagles. The 2-point conversion is good. And it looks like this victory will probably go down as a 26-point victory for the Eagles. You guys don't want to leave because they're very happy. Robert Kerrigan, the drunken charge, has promised to call in. Y'all got to stick around to congratulate his Eagles. Mike, you have a bet on this game and just over under. Yes. Yeah, I bet over 48.5 points. People about to head to the restroom and pee and peel out. If I was at the Super Bowl, I would have left at the halftime show and sold my tickets so someone could go watch the second half. Oh, that's great. I don't think it works that way, though. I don't think they allow you to sell the ticket after you've already been in. Timeout remaining for each team, 2:54 left. I mean, the Eagles are most likely just going to run this one out, and I don't see the Chiefs doing a whole lot to stop them. It's a great idea, Wyatt. At this point, it's just garbage time numbers. Yes, sir. All right, Kansas City will kick it off here. Of course, the onside kick, they might have came up with it. That was a wild dash for the ball.
Dave Toe pulling some out of the bag, and the Eagles have it, so they'll take over with 250.
Now, the Eagles did get it. That was a valiant effort by Kansas City to get that onside kick, though. Remember, the Seattle Seahawks had the biggest comeback in playoff history. It was the NFC Championship against the Green Bay Packers, and they scored 2 onside kicks in a row to come back and win that game. They weren't down by 26 with 2 minutes left, though, or 3 minutes. It's just been garbage time for 1.5 quarters. Good point. Damn, Mike, your bets have been successful recently, since halftime, in my opinion. This was a good week. Wiley came through for me yesterday. Week before was not good, though. I put a couple bucks on Israel Adesanya. Oh, here comes the Gatorade bath. Are they gonna surprise? Oh no!
Great maneuver.
Oh, the fake! The fake, like they changed their mind in the left, then he turns back around and gets it.
The best shower Nick Sirianni will ever have.
Oh, man.
And Gatorade will never taste better for Nick Sirianni than it did today. And the Eagles are going to hand it off to Barkley, who runs up 5 yards. This is a game, though. Anytime you want to call in, Rob, we're ready for you. Also, anybody else that wants to talk about the game or anything else? There is a UFC next week. Even though for some reason I had thought that there wasn't for a moment. James, ask him about this Adesanya. Ha ha. Oh, I'm well aware of some disappointing bets in the past. It's up and down, man. That's the game. Second and 6 here for the Eagles. And they're going to hand it off to Gainwell, give him a few reps. You don't want Saquon Barkley getting injured in garbage time of a Super Bowl blowout win. Yes, congrats, Rob. Rob's the happiest man in Massachusetts tonight. Has been spending 10 hours a day at the casino recently, been slacking. That's why he's losing. Hey, like I said, this is a winning week. Let me enjoy my victories here today. You won on Wiley Zhang yesterday. My most devastating pick ever was picking Cowboys over 2.5 year layoff. Oh, Cowboy over 2.5 year layoff on Connor. Yeah, that was not pretty. I just got to go on a winning streak for a couple months to break even. Give me a few minutes. I will call in. All right, Robert. No, I stopped keeping good track after a couple wins and losses. I feel like I'm even for the last year. I did really well on baseball, and then I've been up and down overall on MMA, but I can't wait for baseball season. 3 weeks behind and hope to contribute soon. Appreciate it, James. Just appreciate you being here every week. Jason Macho Man was just in the last commercial. He is slinging products from the grave. Trump voice in China, roids we trust. I guarantee you I'm the only Eagles fan in New England. You're one of them. I'm sure you're not the only one, but you're definitely in rare company. I don't even hear fireworks in my neighborhood, which means there's no Eagles fans. Because these guys, I mean, they are setting off Israel versus Palestine every time the Seahawks win. All right, guys, and if you want to become a gambling degenerate like me, go to DraftKings. Click my link, and hey, you're going to get $200 in free bets. You can quit at any time. You can win, you can have $500, and you can just quit. You're going to get $200 free bets. I'm sure you won't bet again. Sitting on Mike's mail almost a month. You won't be disappointed sometime in the next month. Looking forward to it, James. And not tell the wife this time. She doesn't steal it out of the mail. Setting up Israel versus Palestine. Every time the Hawks win, I bet Mike would bet on Israel Adesanya versus all of Palestine. No. Hey, you thought he was gonna beat Imavov too. Canis, that from California? What? Oh, can you do it in California? Yep. I'm pretty sure you guys have legal sports betting. We're all Eagles fans tonight, King James. Yes. Fourth and 6. They're going to go for it. Are they going to down this or are they going to go for it? Now, and they don't get it. And there are some very happy grown men hugging and crying on the sideline in Philadelphia. What's up, Brian M? I love it. Our second Super Bowl trophy. Yes, good stuff, sir. 2 minutes left. Everyone hugging. What up? Catch by Worthy. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. A touchdown for Kansas City. That was a bomb. One play, one catch. Xavier Worthy, second touchdown of the game. Man. Definitely making this look like a closer game than it was. How long was that pass? That was the length of the field. It was the first. Okay, so they were at their own 45. And he chucks this thing. He chucked it 60 fucking yards into the end zone. That's how good Patrick Mahomes still is. And they're going to go for 2 again. They've been unsuccessful every time they've gone for 2. Not that it would have made much difference. And they get this one. That's Hopkins with the 2-point conversion. And wow, we ended up at 62 for a total. Finish the damn game first, is Adam, right? Garbage time points can only help the spread. Yes, sir. Have you ever been to New Orleans, Mike? No, I haven't. Up to 62 points now. Yeah, if you bet the under, you've been done for a minute. All the prop bets, because you know most of the prop bets, though, are all offensive plays. All the prop bettors are loving this. I mean, if you bet 2 touchdowns from Xavier Worthy, that was probably 15 to 1. 148 left in the game. Chiefs trailing by 18. We're going to see an obvious onside kick here with 148 left. They get the onside kick. They score the touchdown. They get a 2-point conversion. And they're down by 10. But Philadelphia gets the onside kick. And they should be able to down it. Kansas City all out of timeouts. Oh, did you guys hear that? There's the fireworks. And my dog's barking. So somebody's an Eagles fan. I'll open the window so you guys can hear it if there's any more. They're celebrating for you, Rob. Vegas always recovers something. There's no hope. Shippy, 2 worthy touchdowns. Definitely not 15 to 1. Pre-game. They're supposed to win 3.5 hours ago. You don't think 2 worthy touchdowns was a 15 to 1 at the beginning of the game, though? You think it was more or less? I bet 2 worthy. Well, Xavier Worthy is one of the better receivers out there, though. So you're right. Maybe he is their best receiver, I think. So maybe 8 or 10 to 1. Can't you look at it on the history, Wyatt? You have a thing of like the history of odds. Great big book of odds. And Eagles celebrating. They're going to down this a minute left. And there he is. The man of the hour, the tower of power, the drunken charge. What's up, my man?
Fucking go! Eagles did it again, baby. Fucking A.
Dude, finally, that's got to taste good.
Man, I've been out here in Massachusetts for 9 years now. In my whole life, I've never seen the Eagles fuck win the Super Bowl, and I've been here for 9 years, and we won it twice in the 9 years I've been here, so I'm stoked. What's going on 10 this year?
What are we doing to celebrate?
Oh, man, dude, I'm going to watch all the people around me crumble, because everyone here in New England is fucking miserable.
You got to go out in all your Eagles gear, dripping head to toe. Find some Kansas City Chiefs fans.
I'm at my Eagles fucking beanie on. I've been drinking my instead of my Yeti koozie, I've been using my just regular foam koozie my mom got me, the cheap ones. This is Fly Eagles Fly for the whole game, and she got me Eagles lighter a couple years ago, and I've been using that lighting my cigarettes all night. So yeah.
Hey, it's a good luck charm. Can't get rid of it now.
Oh no, I had the lighter since the last time we won the Super Bowl.
Nice.
7 years ago, 52. Yeah, like 7 years ago.
Something like that. 7-10 years ago. They ran the Super Bowl in 2022. I don't remember when the last time was they won before that, but
no,
man.
They won it like the 52, Super Bowl 52. This is 59, so yeah, 7 years ago. So yeah, I've been here 10 years, so we won twice.
Man, Nick Sirianni took you guys twice, though. He's only been coached since 2021, Super Bowl in 2022, won it this year.
Oh, yeah. And the crazy thing is, he started off as the Chiefs coach, and then he got kicked out because they stole Andy Reid from us.
I remember that.
They won all their Super Bowls. And that's when they won all the Super Bowls. And then we got Nick Sirianni, and then we won fucking 2 Super Bowls with him. Or no, 1 Super Bowl with him. I don't think he was a coach when we won the last Super Bowl. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I'm a little fucked up.
You know, I know Andy Reid. I know Andy Reid's got a lot of love still for the Eagles. Obviously, he wanted to win tonight, but if he was going to lose to any team, I bet if nobody was important was listening, he'd say it'd be the Eagles.
Yeah, and also bittersweet for Nick Sirianni for the Chiefs getting rid of him for Reid, and he ends up joining the team that beats them.
Yep.
Yeah, that's bittersweet.
I gotta find like a Philly channel to see what the city of Philly. They gotta be going nuts.
Oh yeah, I watch all that shit, the highlights on YouTube afterwards.
Hopefully there's something left of it.
Because I'm subscribed. I follow the Philadelphia News Channel. I follow the California News Channel, the Texas News Channel, the Florida News Channel, and this news channel. Like everywhere I've been and I live, I follow the news channels. So yeah, I'll be watching Philadelphia News channels tonight.
Nice. Yeah, I got my box. I was just gonna say I didn't pick up the Philadelphia Fox channel. Turn it on here.
I just go on YouTube and just go to their fucking YouTube.
Well, let's see. Jalen Hurts has got to be MVP here, I would assume.
Champion. How does that feel?
Yeah, I was hoping it was gonna be Barkley, but the Chiefs already knew they were gonna shut him down. He wasn't gonna get that much.
72 yards rushing.
But he still broke the all-time receiving yards for an entire season. Or rushing yards for an entire season, so.
For a quarterback? Yeah.
No, I'm saying, yeah, for a quarterback, but also Barkley.
Yeah.
Still, even though he didn't play that much, or didn't get that many yards this game, it just added more to his entire season rushing yards, and no one's going to beat that.
I think he was almost 2,500 yards. I don't know if he broke 25, but he was close if he didn't.
Yeah. I was bummed that last game they didn't play him, but I see why they didn't. They want to save him for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, you got to keep him fresh. But man,
because
yeah.
If they would have played him the last game before the championship game, then he would have got the yardage.
Oh yeah, he would have been well over 2,500. I think he'd rather have a championship though.
Oh yeah, I think that's why he did it. I think they asked Barkley if he wanted to play or not, and I think he said no for the sake of the team. I'm not going to play.
Yeah.
So I don't think they were going to keep that record for him, but I think they made it his choice, and I think he did it.
King James says, I'm just happy for Rob and that Swifties lost.
Oh, yeah. They showed her once all night. Once.
Oh, I must have missed it. I wonder if she's still there.
Yeah. Hey, right before halftime, when they didn't score no points, they showed her face, and she had like a sourpuss face. This was like a split second, but they went to the halftime, then they went to the halftime death show, then they went to the halftime show. But yeah, they showed her once all night. The championship game, they showed her 6 times. It was like the most viewed football game ever of all time. And so NFL was banking on that was going to happen during the Super Bowl, but the Chiefs didn't do nothing with Kelsey or nothing, so they didn't show her. They didn't show her that.
Well, you know why she was really sour. Trump's there. Trump's there. Donald Trump's there, and he's out there grabbing that pussy. Yeah. Donald Trump was there. First sitting president to ever go to a Super Bowl.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Yep.
I mean, more stoked.
Yeah.
My favorite president. my favorite team. Oh yeah. What's more American than that? Philadelphia Eagles. Got fucking the Liberty Bell down there in Philadelphia, you know?
Yep. Hey, the Rocky Steps.
This is the Rocky statue.
Have you ever ran the steps in Philly?
What's up?
Have you ever ran the steps in Philly? The Rocky Steps?
Dude, I've never been to Philadelphia except for the airport.
Oh, you gotta go. I haven't either.
Dude, and that's like my fucking favorite team.
They need a UFC Philadelphia.
Yeah.
I don't know if they got the guts to go to Philadelphia, though.
Oh, it's pretty shitty now, so I don't know if I want to go.
Oh, yeah. IROC said they showed Trump on the screen and everyone cheered.
I must have missed that. I must have been taking a piss.
I missed that, too. I didn't see the Taylor Swift part either, so...
Yeah, I caught Taylor Swift part, but yeah, they only showed her once, and the last time they showed her 6 times, so like, the NFL was hoping to bank on that, I think, and they didn't get it. So I'm happy for that, too.
I'm sure they still made plenty of money. $8 million a commercial.
I can't wait to fucking see Jason Kelsey and his brothers, Travis Kelsey's podcast, when he gives them a hard time for how bad they lost. Because they always go back and forth and bust each other's balls.
Oh, he might not show up for a month.
Well,
he's gonna.
Kelsey's gonna retire.
Yeah, he's gonna call out sick.
He's gonna retire anyways. He already said he was at one, and if he's gonna retire, he's already done.
Yeah, he's got a few extra inches on the waist now too. Wyatt says, I just saw a clip of Post Malone in concert saying this one is about the Chiefs. Then he sang the song, I Had Some Help. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't realize that. Oh, that is gangster.
I mean, Travis is about to marry a billionaire. They're going to get married. I mean, it's inevitable. Him and Taylor to get married.
Oh, I would imagine, most likely. And like James was talking about, with that money, he could get a better... Dude, she's got 1,000 times more money than he does.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's already set. But if he marries her...
Oh, she's literally a billionaire. I think she made $1 billion on her last tour.
Yeah, the Era Tour made $1 billion.
Yeah, it's just insane.
Just in ticket sales. That's not including merch.
Man.
Imagine how much she made.
Oh, and all those 13-year-old girls are buying all the merch they can get.
This is all her money, because the Eras Tour is all her breaking out of the record label, going off on her own and everything. So, like, this is all her money.
Yeah.
Like, banging it. Yeah, so she's separate. And then Travis separate. But people were saying, like, fucking something about earlier about, then Chelsea loses and Taylor might get with his brother Jason. Jason's got a hotter wife, I think, than Taylor.
Oh, yeah.
Kylie Kelsey's fun.
Oh, just jokes, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Taylor Swift is that hot personally, but she's just not really my type.
Yeah. If you watch Jason Kelsey's new show that he has on ESPN, and also on his YouTube channel called Late Night with Jason Kelsey. Or not Late Night, it's called The Late Show with Jason Kelsey, yeah.
I love this. Wyatt, sorry, I got to read this real quick. Wyatt said Travis should refuse to sign a prenup. Two-way street, girls.
That's funny.
Anyways, your show, I cut you off there.
That's all right. I was just saying Kylie's way finer than Taylor is. Jason Kelsey's what? Yeah, I like her. I watch her podcast. She's got a podcast called Not Gonna Lie. It's pretty cool. She mostly like talk about mom stuff and being like a mother, but also being a football person.
Oh, she must be really hot if you listen to that podcast.
She's fun.
Yeah.
Well, she's also an athlete too. Like, she's a coach of a field soccer team, which I didn't know what field soccer was. But she's like 6 foot. Yeah.
Peace out, James. Health and happiness to you too, brother.
And she's born and raised in Philly. That's another reason why I love her.
Oh, so was she rooting against the Chiefs?
She didn't say because her daughter's a big Travis Kelsey fan. Wyatt Kelsey, Travis Kelce fan and Taylor Swift fan. So she decided to wear a jersey with half and half. You know, half Chiefs, half Eagles. You know,
Yeah.
for her daughter. But her daughter straight wore Travis Kelce jersey.
Nice. Night, Theron. Well, hey, enjoy your night. You should go out and get a big T-bone.
What do you guys think of that freaking dollar store Suicide Squad from Marvel?
Dollars.
Yeah, it's fucking they're called the Bolts or Lightning Bolts or some shit. It's a new Marvel movie coming out, and it's based on a shitty ass comic I remember when I was a kid. It was Marvel's like defense on Suicide Squad, because you know DC came out with Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
Well, Marvel came out with a bunch of heroes kind of thing. They're called like the Thunderbolts. And they were showing during one of the commercials. I'm like, oh, this is the fucking bootleg version, the Dollar General store version of Suicide Squad. I remember this comic. It didn't do nothing. It went nowhere. So Marvel, Disney's just reaching. They're just trying to put out anything and everything. Like they try to make all the shitty comics. Like
they're kind of desperate for hits right now. They've had a few. They've had a few duds.
The movie looks cool and all, but I know the comic and everything, and it was Marvel's way of getting back at DC for their Suicide Squad. That was a better comic, and it sold no comics when I was a kid, Thunderbolts, and now they're making a movie. I'm like, what the fuck?
I've always been more of a DC fan. I know most people are more Marvel, but.
Well, I'm both. Like, when it comes to, like, X-Men, Silver Surfer, I'm all about Marvel, but when it comes to, like, DC, Batman, fucking Superman, Spider-Man, all those, yeah, Fantastic Four. Yeah. Oh, the new Fantastic Four's coming out, too.
Oh, nice. Oh, there's the old man with a Lombardi trophy. That's a rich old man.
Oh, yeah.
Travis Kelce should marry him.
I don't know if you guys know too long.
All right. Hey, thanks, man. Congratulations. Enjoy your victory. Have you a big steak.
All right, man.
All right. Later. Robert Kerrigan, everyone. All right, guys. Thanks for joining us for, I believe it's our 5th annual Super Bowl Fights of Friends Super Bowl party. UFC next week. I'm struggling to even remember who is in the main event, though. I think it's Jared Cannonier and Gregory Rodriguez. Like, how do you make that a main event? I don't know, but I'm gonna double check here and make sure. Yeah, that's no joke. Jared Cannonier and Gregory Rodriguez, the main event. Peace, Phil. All right. Hey, thanks for joining us, everybody. I love you. I respect you. And congratulations to the motherfucking Philadelphia Eagles.